Good evening, palettes and mercs. Let me go ahead and get the TikTok stream going, and we will be unleashing the SSRM monster. A little bit of a tongue twister, that one, but I wanted to do a build with those. The only difference between them and the SRM said like the USR or something, I don't know. I got a little tongue-tied because I didn't try to say that first. I didn't know exactly what I was saying. I don't know. Tism's autism. It's fun. It's great. I didn't pull up the chat for YouTube or Twitch, so this ought to be fun. Let's see. There we go. Both of them are good to go. It's as if I had already had everything together and I am a actually decent streamer. What are we doing? Oh no. No. We're not doing this. We're going way back to where we paid a bill. Not that I'd want that. Kipling, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And we're going to see if we can start building this thing. I have a couple of things. Oh, do we have to deploy for this? No. No. Mugston, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Maybe we load this one and hopefully it doesn't just absolutely break on us. Whiskey, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Dan, welcome in on TikTok or YouTube. How are we doing today? I keep looking at things. I want to say different things for various things, but you know, it's fun. It's great. Would you have any context of what I'm talking about? No, but we're still going to make it work. Robert, welcome in on TikTok. Isaiah, you as well. Lux, how's it going over there on YouTube? Are you wearing a Christmas outfit? Yes, I am. Just had one made special a little while ago. And it sort of got quickly debuted and then just kind of used. But yes, this is my Christmas outfit. This is not the archer I was looking for. I know I had a vulture for the thumbnail, but we're probably going to end up using a archer for this one. Foul, welcome in. Zon Atel, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Wrong count. Hello there again. Hello, Fuses. How you doing today? Tyler, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Now, let's see here. I think we need to head for one of the industry hubs. I don't care really which one, just as long as we have it. Ooh, we do have a Scorched Earth contract. That's going to be pretty good. Whiskey Ayo, how's the mech smashing going? It's going pretty good. Because I have a couple of builds in mind for this. This one might actually work. Hold on. So this one's already got like an engine set up, as a couple of flamer slots. Does your Christmas outfit change color? I don't think so. I'll have to ask FimJ on that one, but I'm not entirely sure. He was the one who was the artist for this outfit, so I'll have to ask him, but I don't think it does. It's pretty decent setup there for an Orion, but this is the one we're working with today. I think this will be the template for my disasters here today. Well, all right, so we're going to go ahead and strip all of these. we're just going to strip all of these. Maybe not the structure, because I'm not really planning on messing all this up. So let's see here. We only have one SSRM Inferno. Okay, so maybe we need to buy a couple of things first. So let's head over to the market, see what we got here. Like I said, I think we only have one SRM currently, so it's not going to help us too much. SRM. Do we have the Inferno launchers? Okay, so we do have the regular ones. I was thinking SRM. Okay, so we do have the Streak SRMs. This is the one I was going for. But do we have Streak? Do we have Streak SRMs in the Inferno version? Because if we do, that's kind of what I was looking for. It doesn't look like it. Which kind of sucks. The only thing that makes these Inferno is the Inferno gel that the missiles are dyed in. So essentially, when it hits the target, it will do extra damage with fire damage. Now, the trade-off here would be that these missiles are more guided from the tube to the mech's face, making these a little bit better, but it doesn't look like these do that. What's the difference between these? Okay, so these are the lock-on ones. Interesting. Procon and Michael Afton, the creator, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Now I'm kind of confused as to which one I want, because these two are Michael Afton. That's what it says. That's what it says for the TikTok username, so I don't know. Seems like the wrong universe to me, but what do I know? I'm just an inhabitant of it. And we also have the Archimedes as well. These are unguided, so I don't think that's what we want. Yeah, I think we'll go with these. Now, before I buy these, we do have these versions. What's tier 6 look like? Non-existent. Like my hopes and dreams. Got it. Like my hopes and dreams of retiring anytime soon. Actually, you know what? No. I mean, I do have 37 million C-bills here, so that's something at least. Jonathan Rhodes and holographic something. Speed painting. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, so it looks like we have enough set up for this to work. Should have bought some flamers while I was at it, but probably overheat this poor thing. And I don't really want to do that. So we're going to go ahead and repair it while we're waiting, and then let's go have a look at some of these hero mechs. I don't think it's anything I'm going to want, but I mean, could be cool. What's this? Mask 3. I mean, usually if I'm gonna be walking into a place, it's gonna be loud and proud, but I could be persuaded to do something different. So it's the Mommer acceleration signal circuitry, a device used to enhance the output of the molecular structure that propels the battle mech's legs, resulting in short bursts increased mobility and ground speed. So it's like a PvP or PvE game. This is PvE. This one particularly. The online version would be MechWarrior Online. That one's PvP for the most part. I think there was a little bit of PvE, but I could be wrong. And that one you could have more builds. There was a lot more mechs usually, and unfortunately a lot more microtransactions, but let's see, do we have any pilots for hire? I mean, why would you have a fire starter affinity? Like, I mean, it's a good mech, but still, it's like still, that's going to be a little troublesome in most cases. Let's have a look at here. I think there was an elite pilot over here. Ooh, there's a Guardian ECM. Do we... I think I might need that for my Raven. Ooh, there's also projectile predictive. Okay, so that helps reduce the spread of ballistics and PVC. Speed modifier. This could be good for my machine gun builds. Yeah, we'll get 2 of those. And this one would just have on hand just in case something happens. Something unfortunate happens. Also, we should probably get the streak ammo while we're here, because I didn't buy any ammo. Probably good that I buy this now, so that way I have it on hand. So, I see, so it's like a farm or story kind of game. It can be, absolutely. There are several DLCs that you can go off on for each, like, it is DLC, but you do have a chance to go off on a DLC mission for any of these builds. This used to be the Steiner Commonwealth. This used to be House Davion before they kind of connected together for the moment, which I say for the moment because sometimes, well, the houses don't really get along all that well, and you are to basically take advantage of all this by doing contracts for either one of those. Let's see here. Baron Nolan. You're an AC-10 master, autocannon specialist, assault mech affinity. Congratulations, you've been hired. You have absolutely been hired, and I need to go blow something up before my accountant figures out that I've been spending a lot of money on these various things. Scorched Earth contracts. I don't like it that it's against the Commonwealth, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's look at the specifics. Federated Commonwealth, that's not... Do I really want to work for you on this one? I think a better question is, how much are you going to pay for this? Because I mean, if you pay decent enough, AV8 Duel is crazy. Especially in smack dab in the middle of these. Let's see here. How much are you willing to pay for that? I mean, 3.4, that's not bad. Philip, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? I see. I haven't played any of the MechWarrior games, but it seems fun. Oh, it definitely is. I love blowing stuff up. Is it really worth putting in another... I don't think so. Yeah, I can more than make up for the 40 tonnage we're not fielding here. User 84, welcome in on TikTok. I don't know why, but we've been seeing a lot of people who just haven't had usernames. Like, I wonder if they just made an account or just kind of came by on, like, a web browser or something, but not sure. So yeah, this is... I've been looking a little bit more into this. So this allows me to deploy a second lance. So this is the tonnage available for the second lance. This is not tied to my other lance that I just fielded. So I can field 2 lances, which allows me to do those 8v8 duels. But I gotta be so real. I don't think it's gonna be worth it to field a lot of those 8v8 duels.
Our target is the center marked on your map. We are being paid for destroying the facility, not tangling with the local defenders. Neutralize them.
I mean, you say that, but then there's the Iron Rain over here that just sunk my heart faster than a game of pool after a long night at the crow's nest. So, you know.
Targeting.
All right, team. If you have LRMs, now would be the time. I don't think I gave you anything. The King Crab Knights. I can't see all that well. You have an AC-20. You do have an LRM-15, so you might be able to hit it if... They might be able to hit it if they can lock on, but I don't know about that one. Yeah, they don't always seem too interested in using LRMs. They seem more interested in using... They seem more interested in using PVCs, lasers, all that sort of fun stuff. Which, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, if you have those weapons, why not use them? It couldn't totally be a limitation of the game in which they find themselves in. I mean, I wouldn't get too ahead of yourself. It was just a Locust after all. First person view, I wish there was more mech games like that. Most I see are first person, or third person. You can switch between the two, so this is the drone view, which for some reason still has my, it still has my, ow, you can switch between the two and kind of get a feel for it, but it's still somewhat immersive. Artem and I only follow Stitch. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Targeting.
Still has your HUD? Yeah, so I think what happens is that my Neuralink helmet is connected to both. So, like, this is supposed to be, like, the drone feed. Zachary, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And thank you for the like, Stitch. I do appreciate it. Alright. Don't like the artillery, but at least it was a quick fix. Pogonal and Morrowind, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yaza Han, I believe it is. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? As you can tell, I am not very good with names, but I do try.
Targeting.
You know, for a mission that said, it was 340 difficulty, or 340 tonnage, excuse.
You know what to do.
they really haven't put in anything that difficult. What are you? An R63X? I'm not very familiar with the... I'm not too familiar with the Urban Mech loadouts, so we may have to look at those today. I kind of wish for... Game reminds me of War Robots. Never seen a game that's this cool. So I will pull back the curtain a little bit. Bushwhackers, and there's a pair of them. Aw, they're so cute. Pair of bushwhackers, and unfortunately I have to put them down, but oh, they're so cute. I'm sorry.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Bushwhackers are my favorite. There's a trio of them. These were the first mechs that I ever piloted. Like, I started my experience in MechWarrior in these. Way back in MechWarrior 3, so... To see them, to be able to take them on again is just... It gives me that warm feeling in my heart. Only the Key, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I like the mechs with the chicken-like designs. Humanoid mechs are kind of cool, but in their own way. Oh, we just hit the follower goal on Twitch, by the way. Thank you. I didn't even set that one, I don't think, but... Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We just hit 70 followers on Twitch, by the way. I wanted to say thank you to everybody who's followed me on any platform, really, but Twitch specifically for this context. Thank you to everyone, whether you've commented or not, like whether you're just enjoying this while you're working or in the chat. I appreciate you all very, very much. I love how festive this base is. Even if I do have to bring it down, I'm not touching those trees as much as possible. If I accidentally run over a tree, so be it, but, I mean... I'm not a monster. I will not deny them their Christmas spirit. I might have accidentally ran that one over, but who knows. Sir Sneaks and Bismarck, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I do have to ask, as a fan of Sabaton, did that username come from the love of history, or did it come from the love of the song? I guess for Gold Star Hotel, well, I don't think it's going to be a Gold Star anymore. I think it's going to be a Bronze Star. Yeah, that like 1-star hotel that kind of has the star like hanging on for dear life. I think that's exactly what's going on here. But as for like the chicken-like designs, I kind of get where you're coming from. Like the four-legged designs. There aren't any like that in this game, but the walkers have always been kind of cool, especially like the AT-ATs from Star Wars, or the AT-ST, I think it was, the chicken walker. But I can definitely appreciate... Oops. We are not taking out the Christmas tree. Again, I might push the line with some of the activities we're doing, but as much as possible.
You're almost there, Commander. Only
The spirit of Christmas
20% of this area
clan invasion. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We did have a trio of bushwhackers, but those are the classic ones, and they kind of spawn a little early. We are definitely getting there. Lake Titic. I don't know if I'm going to finish that username, but welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think the walkers are cool too. Yeah, they definitely have their place, and they seem to... I took out the Christmas tree. I feel bad. Like, again, I realize I do some stuff that's, like, kind of bad, but that's, like, no, you can't deny them the Christmas spirit. Can't deny them that.
mission complete, Commander. I expect our
I might be a brat, but I'm no Scrooge.
Head to the evac point for extraction.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
Critical jump jet depleted.
The MechWarrior 3 Betty was the best Betty in the series. Fight me. I know a lot of people like the MechWarrior 2 one, and I think it's good as well. Like, pretty much anything except for the online version. Because the online and MechWarrior 5 version will always get you killed. Because by the time you hear the alert for the missiles, they've already smacked into the side of your hull. Brisky, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? By the time you hear what's already hit you, it's too late. And by the time it's gone halfway through the alerts, you're already scrap metal. And I love how I basically have like 2 pieces of a mech here. No, no, to be fair, they gave us an intact cockpit, which I kind of hope that he was able to eject, but who knows. Well, we did kill 3 Urmechs, so we can turn that in. New upgrade, rapid jump jet recharge. I could definitely use that for my... I could definitely use that for the Annihilator. I don't know why I was taking a while to figure out which mech I was talking about, but regardless. Can we strip these yet? Can we... I have 2 good SRMs. Oh, yep, we did get the delivery. Ivan Garcia, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Go ahead and strip the lasers too. I'm not sure if I'm going to replace those with flamers or not, because I've done a lot of builds with flamers, and I think I'm kind of, don't mind the pun, burnt out on flamers for a little bit, or at least for this build. By the way, as a mech fan, are you into mech anime too, or just games and such? I do like the animes. I was getting into Gundam for a little bit. I just find it hard to sit down and watch stuff sometimes. Like, once I get into it, it's good. It's fine. I just never quite get myself to stop and, like, take that time to kind of sit and enjoy something, because I always feel like I need to be doing something like this. Not necessarily gaming, just like actually entertaining, or like doing something for work. Because again, this is, for me, this is work to some extent, but it's also a lot of fun to do this too. So I don't know, it's a little bit of both. But if that sort of answers your question, I do love the Gundam series. So was that not the right ammo for the SRM systems, or do I have to have the stream? I think I have to have the... Okay, yeah, I have the stream. Did I not have the... Okay, no, I did. I did. Dumpster Fire, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, so if we put that there, Mike Chandler, welcome in as well. So that heat's going to be a little bit of an issue, but I think we can get around that. What got me in... Fair enough, I know how it is. I can't sleep well if I don't feel like I was productive in some way. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Got me into the mech genre as a whole was the Gundam Thunderbolt. A friend recommended it to me. I've been in love with the big robots ever since. I absolutely love it. Like, again, I've said this before. My first introduction to anime was King of Braves Galgagar. A friend of mine sat down and insisted I watched it. And I was like... And it's really good. It's niche as all get out. But, like... Phone, not now. I'm in the middle of nerding out for a second. The only thing good about Clanners is their technology. That's it. I've kind of wanted to play the Clanner Invasion. Specifically, the Jaguar is the one I used to bully a lot back in MechWarrior. MechWarrior 3. So it'd be fun to take them on again. I think it was the Wolf. I think it was the Wolf Clan. I forget what their name was. I think it was from MechWarrior 2. I wanted to see their story. I don't know why specifically, but I kind of like remember playing it and I was like, I really want to see that again. Okay, that's going to be ballistic, so not really useful for this, but now I need to be worried about heat. Let's see. Chubby, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And no, that is their username. Don't ask me, but... I'm just saying what's on screen. Doing good. Long live MechWarrior. Welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? It's good to see ya. Lamont Hex and Frider Mine Kaz, welcome in on TikTok. Soggy Oreo, you as well. Their culture ass. Their mechs ugly as sin. Excuse you. Excuse you, Adam. I'm sorry. Have you seen the Puma, the Bushwhacker, which technically could have been Inner Sphere? I'm not entirely sure. The Daiichi. The Shadowcat, which I think the Shadowcat might have been Inner Sphere to some extent, but... Mad Cat with 4 SSRM Infernos and some Flamers is fun too. Damn, poor guys. Red Wolf and Black Cat, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, like we can definitely agree on the culture side of things, but I'm willing to defend the aesthetics of the mech a little bit. I'm willing to push back a little bit on that. Active probe, let's get that in there. How are we looking for heat? Weapon heat's gonna be 3. We have 2 double heat sinks at least. No, actually we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we should be good. Go ahead and max the armor. Far6, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So that's like 1,600. So that's 3,200 rounds. I think that'll be decent. Yeah, I think we're good to go as far as that's concerned. Heavy Hammer Fist. I'm not wasting that on this. Do we have anything on the market for these? Doesn't look like it. I've seen their mechs. If I want a Marauder that lacks style, I would buy a Mad Cat, aka a Timberwolf. See, respectfully, I would rather have the Mad Cat because of the, first off, I love the style of the Mad Cat, Timberwolf, any day. But also just the missile hardpoints. Again, this is respectful banter on my part. Like, this is not an attack on you. I know Philip is seething over there a little bit. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on Twitch. I'm doing fantastic. How about you? We're over here having a good discussion about mechs. Also, just to me, the Bushwhacker honor student, heat management is elementary. Thick-skinned, seen enough combat to know how to handle the hits. Ooh. Missile enthusiast. Knows way too much about missile systems to be healthy. So you might become a pilot of the Streak SSRM system if I decide to give it up. Bigger the explosion, the more they enjoy it. Nice. Alright, so I'm thinking we go test this out in the arena. What do we got for arena? I will trash talk on the clanners all day. Oh, the clanners for sure, but their mechs, like, I will defend the mechs a little bit, right? Because, like, I grew up around those. Noob Nuggets, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm getting cold. Well, Shannon, you need to go get yourself some hot chocolate. Warm blanket. Like, don't let me keep you up. Or perhaps you need the roaring engine of a Black Knight. Sold. Sold immediately. I love the look of that mech. I love its firepower. Yes, please. Why does it not have the... You're telling me. You telling me. You had me on the paint scheme alone. That is not the paint scheme you sold me on. Old Iron Heart, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You telling me you came out here and just... I want a king crab so bad. If you enjoy mods, Old Iron Heart, I want to show you something. I go to the mech market in the star map system. I stumbled into a modder like month 5 and sold almost everything I had to get it. I mean, I definitely get that. Like, I did that as well. During some of the earlier stages. I go over to Industry Hub, right? I go to the mech market. I go here. Don't mind some of the other mods and whatnot, right? I go over to Assault Mechs. I scrolled down to the catalog of really interesting and awesome looking battle mechs. I scroll down all the way to legitimate mech ordering service. I've fucking Isn't it great? Isn't it great? I scroll all the way down. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, and don't mind him. He's just he just has a couple more Gauss cannons that he probably shouldn't have. We have the Super King Crab. Don't mind him. Where's the King Crab, though? Where is it? No, I'm serious. Where's the King Crab? Fine. Okay. King Crab. There he is. I can buy whichever one my heart desires. And this isn't a show off or anything. You can have this. Wait. Was that the experimental rifleman that had like 5 Gauss rifles? It was. So, let's see. I'll go look that one up. Let's see. Rifleman. Yeah, Rifleman 3. This one has 4. Terrifying. Yes, it is absolutely devastating. Make no mistake, the Inner Sphere has some pretty ugly mechs too, but at least they have style for the most part. Sorry for responding late. I'm doing well. Oh, you're okay, Vivid. You are all fine. If you need to take care of something, I get it. Texting's always kind of either slow or quick. It doesn't really matter, but it's good to hear that you are doing well. Yeah, no, especially with the signature nullifying system, that, oof. Like, I would say for the most part, the Inner Sphere does pretty good as far as some of their mechs go. Like, styles and design. Again, I'm more nuanced when it comes to some of the designs of these mechs. Like there is a reason that I spent 15 mil on this one right here. I spent 15 mil on this bushwhacker right here. And I might not use it very much because it's in the medium weight category, but I love me a good bushwhacker. I absolutely love me a good bushwhacker. And again, it's kind of weird because you start in a bushwhacker MechWarrior 3. But I'm not sure if it was an Inner Sphere mech. I think it was captured. I'm biased on the Timberwolf and the Raven chassis because of Mech Commander 1. I was biased on the... I've had an equal love for the Inner Sphere and Clan technology because I saw both MechWarrior 3. So, we started with the Bushwhacker. I got introduced to the Vulture and then the Mad Cat later on. So... Alright, looks like we got a 4v4 lights. They're gonna pay me 6 million credits for that. So we'll go ahead and save up real quick. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save up real quick, and then...
The mission area is under heavy weather warning.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and switch out for... I'm going to go ahead and switch out for the fire starter. This may end up being a solo mission for me because all I got's the Raven. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Do we have a late mech in the market? We got a commando. This thing's all beaten to smithereens. Goober. What do you mean? What did I do this time? Okay. I don't like the idea, but I'm gonna buy this thing back. It doesn't have an engine. I'm a goofy fuck. Oh, Crimson. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and repair this. Okay, do we have a 150 on the market? We have a 140. It's gonna take 35 days for this thing to even function again. Why can we not? Why can we not start the work? Is it just because I clicked into something that I shouldn't be? Under tonnage. Missing one heat sink. Gotcha, no worries. We can get you a heat sink. Is that half a ton or full ton? Commando is okay if you want to scout and harass. I literally just want him to kind of go out there and kind of Gamer Boy, and I think I saw Super Saiyan Banana. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Brian, you as well. I literally just want him to go out there. Team damage for deployment. Or are we starting now? Or is this just out of hell with it? Just go. I should be able to take this on. I just wanted a bit of a distraction. Today is Monday, unfortunately. That is true. Okay, well, we just started, but you know what? If you want to have your... If you want me to go ahead and ruin your life, that's fine. Kaboom. Oh, it is. It is. Give me that leg. Give me that leg, please. Give me that leg, sir. Ow. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We still got this. Oh, what we got left is the... We got the...
Mason crashes and burns. This contest comes to a stunning end. And by stunning, you mean ugly and unbearable.
This is why I wanted the... This is why I wanted the... Spot up the enemies for your missile boat. With an SSRMs, the commander can be a decent ambusher striker. F. Yeah. How's the stream so far? It's been pretty good. That was the first loss we took, but I literally just wanted distraction so that way I could focus in on some of the enemies. But if they're going to start that close, then... If we're going to start that close, what's the mission? Tonnage. Okay, okay. I see, I see. So we're going to play like that, right? We're just going to go ahead. Sean Jones, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So if we're going to play like that, then... We're just going to do this. Crimson Wings, thank you for the heart meat on TikTok. If we're going to play like that, then I have a couple of surprises for them. Adjudication is inbound.
Now we've got a fighter in our hands. God,
Hopefully they take a little long to get here. Because these light mechs are not going to be the issue. It's going to be the constant pounding of the various aircraft incoming.
this is another leg, Jackson. He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
Yeah, this is going to be an issue.
Targeting. Jump jet less critical.
We are getting absolutely hammered by that. We're getting hammered by the air support.
And that doesn't sound tasty.
I am hoping that these things can be taken down pretty easy, but
Some early leads there. They know they're in a fight. And the fight knows they're in it too. That doesn't make any sense in any capacity.
okay. Yeah, no. We need to be taking these. We need to be taking out the mechs real quick. Otherwise, we're not going to be in a good state. Almost said oopsie. I have to say, whoever designed a aircraft with 3 PVC-X's,
Here, folks, he's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry.
whoever designed that thing is an absolute masochist or sadist.
By yourself, where you proposed and she rejected you. God, you can save that for therapy. Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a
Like, I'm sorry, whoever built that thing just,
That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
like, look at this thing. Boltcaster has multiple PPCs. Sadist. Yes, no, that just, it just, so you have the Boltcaster with multiple PPCs. You have the other one that I forget had multiple PPC X's on it. Like, that almost made me not want to do that mission at all when it comes to the adjudication, but in that case, we got lucky that we could kind of just make that work regardless. They're not particularly tanky, but when it comes to firepower and speed, they can definitely get by. So Expedition is mostly just a duel. How much are you going to pay me for said duel, though? Extra welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm not sure if I said that right, but... Oh, I see. I see. E-band. Okay, yep, okay. Super Saiyan Banana, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Sorry, we had somebody spamming in the Twitch chat. Thankfully, it didn't get published, but... Actually, you know what? Just in case, we're going to go ahead and give that a quick save, and then we're going to max out the amount of money that we can make. I am still upset about that paint job. I'm gonna have to see if I can get that paint job in any sort of capacity, because what can I say? I love a Black Knight. Like, look at this thing. Like, if I could actually have that on the battlefield in that paint scheme, oof. Oof. That would be really good. Serena, why do you have a... Also... Skittish... Oh, that's not good. Decreases proficiency in almost every single... Okay, well... P.S. Maybe Serjorn should, or Sabjorn should go in there. He looks so cool. The Black Knight, yeah, it looks so good in that paint scheme, but no, I got rug pulled. Because look at this. That's the Black Knight that we actually get in game. I'm just going, what paint scheme is that? Like, because hold on a bloody minute. This is the thumbnail. This is what we actually get. And I'm just kind of sitting here going, let's see here. Maybe we need like darker colors. Like, I'm not really sure like what area to go. Oh damn, yeah. Just to let you know, I'm downloading this game. So if you're downloading it right now, there's a couple of mods you're going to want to get. Coyote missions for sure. The HUD you can kind of experiment with. I like there was the one that was like a Neuro helmet. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. Yet another mech lab allows you to get a lot of the features that you're seeing here with a lot of those mechs. The legitimate mech delivery service allows you to just grab those mechs. Other than that, I would say you should be good regardless. Oh, and just know the first mission's gonna be a little, the first mission is going to be a little... The first mission is always a little bit rough, just so you know. Trying to take on the spider, or at least it was for me, so... I would say... This is not this. But whatever, it's close enough. Kiplin, welcome back on TikTok. How we doing? Okay, well, that's fine. Which one should I put into the cockpit for this one? I think you would probably be a better choice. Like, those traits kind of make it so it's harder to it's harder to put her in a mech because she basically has like proficiencies that make it harder to put her into a cockpit.
We're about to find out what these two MechWarriors are made of.
Two MechWarrior. I'm sorry. What? This is not a 1v1. This is a fight against technically overwhelming odds. I say technically because
Targeting.
Locust, Vindicator, Loader King, Battlemaster. I mean, I don't think this is terrible odds, but yeah, it is a little bit. It is a tad bit not in our favor.
Targeting.
Okay, why don't you go after the...
Target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Stay focused. Oh, I probably should take that advice. I am a little bit ADHD focused. Scatterbrained and all that sort of nonsense. Okay.
There
dogs.
MechWarriors look like they're afraid to get their hands dirty. They'd be better off on the ballet circuit. Missile launch detected.
Is it okay if I eject Ava Masters from the tournament? Because every time I hear her voice, I just die inside a little bit. Like, I'm sorry.
Critical.
She's really delivering out there.
Oh, Hunchback, I'm sorry. Oh, do you have a...
Battle?
Oh, you had a medium lance. I was wondering what that was. I do love me some lances. What's wrong with that character? She isn't. Ava Masters is just so conforming. Like, I mean, to be fair, I don't know if half of the dialogue is necessarily her fault.
Target destroyed.
VR Ellie, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Shing got the coop. Be breaking her. What? Crimson Wings, I have no idea what you meant by that. You must be hungry. I mean, I'm doing fine, but I feel like half the announcer's dialogue is not necessarily anyone's fault, is because like they'll basically say, hey, these mech warriors aren't doing much when they put us like halfway across the map from each other.
She definitely didn't disappoint. A far cry from Duncan Fisher.
These sorts of lines is why I don't like Ava Masters, because she goes after Duncan Fisher so much, and it's like, yeah, Duncan Fisher has his few issues, but I mean, for the most part, just let him be and focus on your job. Lace, thank you for the likes, and Chicken got out of her coop, gotta go catch her. Gotcha, Crimson Wings. Kiplin, thank you for the likes as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, if you ever hear me talking smack about Ava Masters, it's usually because of one of those two things. You've reached the top of the mountain. Everybody's lining up, throwing flowers at an arena champion. Enjoy all the rewards that come with it. Staying on top is even harder than the climb. We still need to test out that, we still need to test out the archer build, because I did get it good to go, but I didn't test the build yet. Because before, when I had tested it, it was good, but it's free for all open. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save real quick, and then I'm gonna try this contract. And then we're gonna pull out the... I want to pull out the SRMs for the opening contract, and then we'll see how that goes. Where is my dear old archer? Archer, there it is. We're looking at 15 damage a second, so this ought to be interesting. I don't have any flamers like backup weapons, so
It's time.
we'll see what happens.
Raring to go.
Targeting. Targeting.
Now, I won't be able to get locked until I get closer. What's the range on these? 300 meters. Got a Banshee up in here. We'll see if we can punch through the armor. A little skeptical, but could work. Why is that on group 2? What is with this weapon system? I didn't do this. Because usually it's all or like... It's usually all in one binding, or it's just like the default binding. And as you can see, the default bindings can sometimes be a little odd. Am I not close enough? I thought... Oh, I was just out of range. I mean, the head definitely seems to be taking some damage. You know, I'm kind of considering doing a melee build. Seeing that Banshee perform. Okay, now I'm getting into the middle of the death ball. I really should be careful here. Give me a lock on that Kino, please. Hell yeah, melee mech. I want out of here. I definitely want out of here. My armor's not built to take on this. I do like the fact that I can kind of move and ow. They were one of my SRM systems. What was that? Where? What? Huh? I just... Where in the world do you get that it was an XL engine? It was an XL engine. I'm pretty sure there was no way it wasn't an XL engine. It's a decent build, but sometimes it doesn't quite perform. So we're gonna put a couple flamers on here. Not enough free slots. What are you talking about? Oh, those are currently filled full of double heat sinks. Gotcha. It looks like we could put a flamer on this side. Other than that, not enough free slots. What do you mean? Like, there is dynamic structure here, but... What do you... Oh, it's up in the tier 6. Okay. Well, no, it's not going to find anything in tier 6 because we haven't gotten to the clan invasion yet. Not enough free slots. I thought that was just dynamic filler. Whatever. Okay, so we get one flamer. That's it. For all the effectiveness of that, I'd rather put a large laser. If I can. Other than that, I don't think we're going to... Technically, a medium laser would work better. Is it not worth trying the vanilla game? I would say the vanilla game is good. I would say that the vanilla game is tedious. So, the reason I have a whole bunch of mechs right now, yes, embrace the mech lab, let it consume you. So, the basic way you would go out and find battle mechs like these, say I wanted this one. This guy right here. You either have to do a quest line to find it, or you have to go to the industry hubs. Let's have a look here. You would go to industry hubs like this, and basically roll the dice to see if you get that rare mech or particular mech that you're looking for. It's tedium in that particular regard. And that applies to weapons as well. No quest line for the Yang Lao Wangs. Probably a bad example, but still. Like, you either do a quest for a mech like this, or you find it in the industry hub, trying to find that mech, or that particular weapon, or to find, like, all the equipment that you need in order to overhaul your mechs. The only other way you get that is via salvage. You do have a chance to find hero mechs, but again, your salvage shares are not going to be great, and that's why you'll see sometimes in the menus of some of the salvage that I can buy salvage. So just in case I want to buy, like, say a mech that I blew up, I can go ahead and buy it, or at least use the salvage shares to get it. So it's like, yes, the base game is fine, absolutely. Cutting down the tedium to enjoy the game makes sense. Oh, absolutely. Because now I can basically go in here and be like, okay, I want, say if I wanted to, I want a whole bunch of AC-10s laying around. So that way I can repair or buy any of these weapons that I want. Or if I want any of the equipment, which I wouldn't necessarily be able to find. Actually, I should buy like 15 of these, because I've needed this sort of armor from my mechs anyways. So perfect. I wait 35 days and that's going to show up somewhere close. I actually wanted to go back to... where was it? I want to go back to Solaris and do some of the quests there. Or like some of the arena stuff there. If I can find it. But I would say in all, for like the DLCs and whatnot, they're good. It's just like you will find a bunch of tedium with that, and it's kind of the idea, you go, it's a really great game, and then it will just slap you with something, and you'll go, why did they design it like this? I'm looking for Solaris. I'm not entirely sure where it is. It's like one of these red dots, but a prime example of that would be the Lancers DLC, where it's like the story was building up to something good, and then I can't spoil it, but you can kind of piece together what my thoughts on that would be. Kamok, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Might have mispronounced your name, but welcome in nonetheless. Is it just me, or can I not find Solaris? Search. Type part of name, Solar. So that pushed me over to, like... I'm confused. Why did it put me over here? Unless that was pushing me more towards Earth, not necessarily Mars. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. See if I can just copy the name of the planet from Steam itself. Nicole, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Doing Steam, Solar Showdown. I'll just copy this, and then It's supposed to be right here. I'm not sure. It said it was right here, but I'm not seeing it. I'm pressing the character turn and it's not doing anything. It was right in front of me. I swear it was a... I swear it looked like a red dot. Out of travel range. That makes sense. Sure, we'll just go for pre over here, and then we'll just travel up through there. Eric, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And if you're wondering, yes, this is very normal for me to just kind of go and mess things up for a little bit. But that's why I actually kind of want to do this mission. Scorched Earth sounds really good about now. And yes, this is very normal for me to go, I can't spell a name correctly, so I go and like copy it from other places in order to try to Hinaretta Cotter. Hinaretta is a very bad chicken. I was about to make a joke about that, but I don't want to seem insensitive towards your chicken. I guess I'll go ahead and say it. So, Hinaretta gonna make a good Christmas turkey. Or a good Christmas dinner. I know that sounds bad. I know that sounds... Make the joke. All I did, like, once you name the chicken, it's a little bit more personal, so it's like, Conquered, like, that makes it, like, that really good game that got shut down for no reason. I mean, to be fair, they made a hero shooter. Gotta respect that you did. It's fine. If she doesn't behave, she'll be someone's Christmas. Oh, damn. Okay, fair enough. I'm joking, by the way.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I just...
All systems nominal. Forces have established a base somewhere in this
I didn't think we were actually gonna go that serious, but...
Nothing left to be used by hostile forces. Good hunting.
Oh, it's one of the worst games I ever played. Why would you play it? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't like hero shooters to begin with. Like, I think we can all agree there's only one reason any of us ever touched or was a part of the Overwatch community in any sort of sense. AKA the character design, right? Other than that, it's like, it's a hero shooter, and it's like, cool, we're just gonna be sitting here blasting away at each other in this small arena, aka Tracer. I was a Meld fan, but I can definitely see where you would, I can definitely see Tracer for sure. I'll let my teammate... Why are we... I used to play both Overwatch and Valorant. Can't say I miss any of them. You're in a small arena just blasting at each other. I guess the same could be said about MechWarrior games.
Target destroyed.
But at the very least, it's not as toxic as that. I have an abusive love-hate relationship with hero shooters. I just don't get it, right? I don't necessarily understand the idea. Maybe laugh so hard when Overwatch confirms she was gay in a relationship. I mean, they were trying to feed into that for sure. Mel was the best character in Overwatch for me, design-wise. Absolutely. I don't understand the idea of wanting, liking a hero shooter like that when, again, multiplayer's always been a hard sell for me. So bear that in mind. Context has been given. You're loading into a 5v5. It's not even a 6v6 anymore like people want. And you're going up against a lot of, toxic metas. And just kind of running into a death ball every single match. Trying to carve out a victory for what? I don't get it. When I load up MechWarrior, it's the satisfaction of blowing up other mechs. Right? All day, every day, I will admit that every single time. Maybe it's the satisfaction of the guns. I could definitely get that, or some of the abilities. Sure, I could. I could definitely see where that's the thing. I almost played Overwatch because of D.Va's mech ability, but you don't get it that often. It's just it wouldn't provide me that much satisfaction in that particular regard. Competitive multiplayer games are like a sport in a way. Casual fun is possible in your friends, but it's trying to win. It's just stressful. Yeah, it's so weird. Early Overwatch was a novel game idea and a sea of Call of Duty sequels for an overpopulated PvP shooter. Yeah, it didn't really appeal to me in that particular regard. Oh, we have a fob generator over here. Might as well take that out since we have a moment. Potson, welcome in. Goth Panda passing by. Wish you great stream. Stay deadly, stay beautiful, and keep it up. Thank you. Ugh. Not doing too well, though. My mech is getting absolutely shredded. How am I not? What are these walls made out of? I may actually lose this contract to that. Ah, dang, she's out again. How in... Okay, well, the fob generator's down, but that doesn't solve the situation. I'm gonna have to load. Because I went and did that. How in the world does that even happen? I used an aim trainer to get better at Valorant, but realized I was getting mad at a little video game where everyone's toxic, so I quit. I mean, yeah, I definitely get that. She squeezed out the side of a pen pack. Looks like that chicken's going to become Christmas dinner a little bit more quickly than we thought. Here was I thinking that joke was going to be a little risky, but may end up happening quicker than we think. 2v2 medium. That sounds a little bit better. That kind of sounds a little bit better than what we were doing before. Shredded chicken tacos for Christmas dinner. Looks like it. We will see. We will see. All right, 2v2. I like the sound of that. But it's a 2v2 medium, so... which one do I want to use? I feel like I could use either this one or this one. I mean, usually I don't like the Phoenix Hawk, but I could definitely see me using it for this one. I'm gonna go ahead and... You don't have mastery of the AC2, but... Or AC5, excuse me. You have an AC10 affinity, so... I don't know. We'll see. I might be able to... Sounds like we're already going to be in the bits of combat. Oh, good. We get you as our announcer today. Just go ahead and mute your mic there, Ava, and we'll be just fine.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
You won't.
She's getting things done out there.
I'm definitely trying, but I am not used to the Phoenix Hawk whatsoever, so my controls are a little bit... I keep clicking into the window because I'm trying to... The TikTok window, trying to, like, turn the mech, and... Combine that with the fact that I've never really used the Phoenix Hawk all that much. I'm getting destroyed out here. Is that first mech down? I think it... Nope, still kicking. Still kicking. I like the ring around the rosy, but at the same time, I'm about to accidentally blast my lance mate. I prefer not to. See if I can get that PVC shot off. Got him. That arm doesn't look too good. All I need is one more PVC shot, I think.
This could prove to be a huge turning point here. Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
Good to know, thank you. There we go. There we go. I was a little bit rough. I gotta admit. I am not set up for medium weight engagements. You know, it's funny you mentioned the controls there, Lux, because I've wanted to use like a joystick for the mech battles, but I've not gotten it set up yet. I will soon, but haven't gotten around to it yet. I hope they do like a heavy... like, free-for-all, because... Scrapyard Shuffle. I might be able to use... Yeah, I might be able to use the Vulture for this one. Or the Archer, excuse me. I can't, for the life of me, play anything other than racing games on a controller. Mouse and keyboard's been the thing for me, not gonna lie. I mostly use controller for, like, any high-level playing. I usually use a controller, like an Xbox controller for it. Just because I've been on controller for years. Like, when I do Titanfall speedruns, that's gonna be on mouse and keyboard. Or, not mouse and keyboard, controller. But for MechWarrior, I've used mouse and keyboard just to give me that little bit of accuracy. Yeah, let me see if I can get the archer in for this one. See how that goes. Because for MechWarrior, that provides a little bit more immersion.
It's showtime. This should be one hell of a match. What if it doesn't live up to the hype, Jackson? This is why we always stick to the script.
I mean, here's the thing though. How can you have a script for something that is going to be periodically different? For a mech game, I can see why controller is better. I mean, like a joystick like that, yeah.
Now we're talking. It looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other. I hope they brought their umbrellas. Delivered another.
Because none of this mech action's going to be scripted.
I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
Like the fight between Jake Paul and Anthony was supposed to be scripted, but I gotta tell you, when that jaw broke 2 different times on Jake's part, I can't imagine that was scripted.
He could be in serious trouble. I know I would be soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson. That was too much information.
Wow, okay. We may need to revisit that build, because that was... that was not great. Seeing Jake Paul get destroyed was so good. Absolutely. Like, I'm glad somebody else of reputation, of note, just went, I'm not in this for the money. Like, I make enough money. I'm going to humiliate you. And I want to point something out that I saw a few other people, not many people, talking about. Every single time he quickly beat him in a round, he quickly beat Jake Paul in a round, he was losing Paul about $15 million, I think, in streaming, in like restreaming money. So essentially, for every time that for the minutes that the fight went on, they would get more money from like advertising and stuff like that. But the shorter the fight was, the less advertisement they got to show, and just lost them more money. The Paul brothers are cancer upon society. Oh, I would definitely say so, yeah.
Primetime is charged and ready. Jackson and Con with you on FC Broadcasting, bringing you another thrilling arena match. These MechWarriors are
So if you're wondering why Paul was Logan Paul was kind of giving Jake that stare, because he was beat so quickly in each of those matches, each of those rounds, he lost Jake Paul so much money from the stream. And it was hilarious to watch the entire thing. Damn, so every time he got knocked out, It was bad for both of his bank account and for him. Yes. Not even just the hospital bills. He got torn apart, like, for money and health-wise. So it just, he got torn apart in both regards. And not only that, essentially all the brands that he used to work with, at least as far as like the streams go, at least as far as like the boxing, like the advertisers for those particular boxing streams, probably not going to work with him again. At least they're not going to work with him on that on that piece of content. Still needs a bit of work, but getting better with it. Good, real good. Jake Paul sucks. Yeah. At least that's what I was understanding from all that, but yeah, no, it's it was a bad time. Bad time indeed. Come back here, Vulcan. Come back here. Oh, he's heating up for sure. Ooh, that's a Black Knight over there. I think he's fighting this, what is that? Grasshopper. Ha, Grasshopper, wax on. Ha, Grasshopper. Wax off. Vulcan, an ugly mech. Yeah, the Vulcan is not a very good mech. Ooh, this Hunchback has had a bad time over here. What happened to your weapon? What happened to your weapons? I see you're not carrying an XL engine, which couldn't have been totally somebody else. How many mechs we got left? We got the Vulcan over here that took way more bullets than he should have. I think we have a Loaded King over here. I'm gonna take care of the Vulcan first. Oh no, there's still a bunch of mechs. How have they not engaged in a fight yet?
God, he took his arm clean off. Did you see that? On the bright side, he could still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up?
I would if I could, but that's not how this works.
Another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
So I'm gonna have to go around the arena and then just systematically take out everybody. Is that what we're doing here?
Targeting.
Is that what we're doing here? We're just kind of sitting here. Yeah, we're just sitting here. We're just kind of sitting here waiting for somebody with the gumption to just kind of go ahead and do something. Ooh. I was not expecting you to flame off with those two large lasers over there.
Target destroyed.
He had an XL engine, I can definitely tell. You can always tell because they take one shoulder off your mech, and then that's it. Bushwhacker, definitely ugly mech, but with purpose. I'm gonna disagree with you there. The Bushwhacker is a good looking mech. At least to me.
Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than what I
This just...
Gross.
So you're telling me that
Targeting.
I'm basically going from arena to arena. I'm going from arena to arena and just...
He keeps taking hits, but he's still in this fight. He needs to stay mobile.
No, I don't even feel bad about losing that fight. I'm basically taking on 10 or 9 other mechs, and they're not even fighting each other. Don't call them ugly. You'll hurt their robotic feelings. It's not even that to me. Like, I'm sorry. Like, the Bushwhacker to me is this is a fine looking mech. Again, I like the mech design, not the people who made it. It's like saying I like the MP40, right? I think it's a good SMG. Do I like the people who made it during that time period? No. Let's get these two things straight here. And this is what kind of, like, turns me away from the arena a little bit, because... So, free-for-all, they're not going to fight each other for some reason. And then all of these just end up being, like, free-for-all or some sort of version of that. I'm just like, cool, okay. Well, I want nothing to do with the arena then. Or at least this one. Like, again, I just want duels of any sort. Like, that's what that's why I like, as far as some of these contracts go. But it's like they want to do free-for-alls, and I'm like, not really what I had in mind. Team combat, heavy. Okay, that's more reasonable. It takes a lot of thought to crash an aircraft. Into the back of a robot. I mean, okay. You say that. Where is it? Then what the hell do you call this? Because I can say the exact same thing about the champion. And keep in mind, I like the champion too. So, I mean... Shoot. I might actually... How much is this? Congratulations, you got me to buy a champion. And a hero champion at that. Anywho. Another plane that got crashed into the back of a robot. I mean, okay, maybe that's my... I mean, the Stalker kind of looks like that too. I mean, does that not look like a B-17 just kind of crashed onto a pair of legs over here? What about the cataphract here? Thing looks like it was smooshed into the... It looks like a cockpit was just smooshed in a little bit. Most mecha look like that. Mechs look like that. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Like, don't get me twisted, but yeah. All right, you said team combat heavy. 92. That is a little high. What sort of mechs are we even going to be facing, I wonder? They're ugly in their own adorable way. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, heavy mechs. What heavy mechs do we have? I have the... Ooh, I have the Marauder. I want the Marauder for myself, and then... Black Knight goes to you, and then... We'll get the Loader King on the field. Just seeing here, there are special kinds of ugly in the clans in their own way. I don't know. I have a love for the Bushwhacker, so to each their own, I suppose. I thought I put you in the Black Knight. Why are you over here? What mech do I want over here for the heavies? You don't have an... You do have an engine core. Why do you have so little firepower? Like, I guess you have a lot, but at the same time. Sometimes called the poor man's Atlas. I don't know. This one seems a little bit better if we're talking, like, poor man's Atlas, but... Guess we'll go with that one. You get in there.
It's on! The time for talk is over. We're about to find out who has what it takes to come out on top. Who can
Can I move, please? Thank you.
sure to come their way.
Alright, so we're gonna keep to the edge of combat. Oh, that was the Black Knight. I was like, goodness. Who is that tall lad over there?
Targeting. That's an enemy mech on radar.
Oh, I see him. Give me that leg. Give me that leg, sir.
Level critical.
Okay, we're gonna cool things off a little bit.
Full display. Downing another opponent.
Alright, cataphract coming
Targeting.
Cataphract coming our way. Let him come to us. I don't really want to deal with...
Direct hit.
I don't want to deal with the rest of his lance mates. At least not yet.
Level critical.
Mason casts another
Nice.
opponent aside.
I think the Marauder was a decent choice for this one. Hello. Oh, it's just a quick draw.
Targeting. Level critical. Shutting down.
That's a little bit more firepower than I was wanting to deal with. I should really think about upgrading this thing's heat sinks a little bit.
Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap.
Alright, Cataphract, why are you... Oh, you have SRMs. Oh, ooh, those are Inferno SRM 6s. It's getting a little too warm in here.
A crippling blow. Her weapon is rendered useless.
I would imagine, but I can't necessarily tell.
Explosion. This could be a big moment here.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait this out. Unless that, like, really fried everything in here. How hot did it even get in that reactor core? That must have been really bad, because Marauder, the mech with class. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong on that one.
Targeting.
Are we serious? Are we serious? They're not even going to fight each other. They're just gonna sit there and... I don't even want to finish this fight. Like, they are not going to engage with each other, and we just have to kill them.
Targeting. Targeting.
Like, PPCX is OP, but it overheats the crap out of your mech real quick. I mean, yeah, but with coolant, it's kind of manageable. Well, okay. Like, I even tried updating the... I tried updating the AI. Even, and it's just... Like, we are having to fight every single mech. Because, again, look, they're just sitting there. They are just sitting there until we engage. Damien, welcome in on YouTube. I ran into a Marauder with 2 PPC axes, and it was killing everything fast, so long as I was close to my target.
Targeting.
Yeah, it definitely does do a lot of good. I just... Like, don't get me wrong, this thing is really powerful. Okay, so we just... Okay, one of my lance mates is already gone, and we have... And we have, like, another, like, 2 or... We have another team to go after this. And my Marauder is about to go. No, I concede. I don't know how this is still an issue. But it's like these matches are balanced with the idea that they will attack each other, and you just kind of pick up the Cinder Torsos are optional. I can't wait to start working clans with my current playthrough. We're getting there for ours, but yeah, it's still gonna be a little bit. I just like Like, this is why I prefer duels. And, like, sure, the duels are... There's only so much you can do of duels before it gets old, but, like... But, I mean, what else do you even do at that point? Beware the clans? They headshot a lot. I would imagine so, yeah. It is the quickest way to kill a mech. If you can land the shots. Let's see, we got demolition contracts, ground war. Does look like there are some contracts out here, so I don't know, it's just like and it's like it's not one like contract type. It's like almost every single time, like different opponents are supposed to fight each other. They just don't. So I'm basically supposed to just... I'm basically just supposed to walk in there and be like... I'm just supposed to walk in there and destroy everybody. And it's like, I have overpowered builds, but... it's not really going to work. Because normally they're supposed to fight each other, and then, like, once you're done with your battle, you're walking over there and you're picking off what's left of those mechs. So it's like, I don't even know at what point. They do fight each other with vanilla AI. Not in my... Like, I used to have vanilla AI, and they would still do that. Like, that's why I modded it in the first place. Sorry I'm late. How's it going tonight? We're having issues with contracts, but other than that, pretty good. How about you, Hunter? Like, I don't know why, but on mine, it just never got fixed. And by the way, you can go back through the stream log. I'm gonna start, like... making sure the contracts are put into different playlists and whatnot, so everyone can kind of enjoy it. If you want to see, like, the other contracts we've done. I'm not saying they fight each other aggressively, but they will fight each other. I felt like that was kind of the point, though, right? Like, still on my feet, getting packed and getting ready. I get that. Oh, that's right. You were moving, weren't you? I think I remember you saying that on the last stream. But it's like, it's so weird. Like, even the Scrapyard Shuffle, like, I expect them to fight each other a little bit more aggressively. Or, like, in the team combat, like, see teams, like, clash together. Like, otherwise it's just, like... So, I'm supposed to be the one taking on both? Like, or all of these mechs? I do gotta say, this autocannon hits real hard. And it hits responsively, too. I do gotta say, I like this autocannon quite a bit. Yeah, for college. Good luck to you in college. Still haven't heard anything back on mine, but... Still gotta say, the heavy duels are fun, too. And to me, this is where MechWarrior shines a lot more than some of these other areas. How many? At 3 points. I already bought myself a champion, so... See, we have a Warhammer. Yeah, I'm still have to do a few more duels. For medium. That's the thing. Do I risk, like... Well, when you put yourself out there laying down firepower like nobody's business, yeah, the AI is going to turn all the enemies on you. That's just how this game works. I guess so, yeah. Maybe it is the way that I fight.
Nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Maybe I am putting myself out there a little bit too much. Need to adapt strategies and whatnot. It is kind of annoying, but I think you are right in that regard. I'm really just about to put like two assault mechs out here and see if I can get away with this, because Mini Jinx, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because I would rather deal with the adjudication than deal with mechs that are just going to absolutely shred me. Alright, where are those? Which way do we even... Yeah, I see them. Okay, so we have the Sky Mount, you have the PVC X's. Hell, half the arena I do, I lay low, eat dinner while the enemies slowly kill each other. Yeah, maybe we need to do a little bit more than... a little bit less during those battles. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna at least take the heavy hitter out of the air. I mean, I am dealing with the adjudication right now. I'm literally just about to blow up a mech. Oh, okay. They just took out the king crab. They just took out the king crab. I'm so pissed. How does this even... How does that even happen? That's one of the better Battle Royale strategies out there, not gonna lie. No, Shiva, welcome in on TikTok or YouTube. How are we doing today? Okay, well, we're just gonna... Demolition contract, maybe? This is one of those things where it's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm trying to figure out what contract works better. Because it's like, I'm just not able to take on some of these. Because of whatever tactic I'm using just not working. We'll just get these repaired, and then I'm gonna put this over here. Let's see, Annihilator, Bushwhacker, or Bushwhacker, it's Atlas, Black Knight. Oh, that champion looks like it's seen better days. Seen better, it doesn't even matter if enemies kill each other because all the salvage is fair game at the end of the mission. That is true. Let's see. Do we have anything else? Feel like the Atlas would be a better choice for this one. So feel like I should switch Nolan for that one. Yeah, and then you'll go in this one. This should be fine. Don't use second lance. We should be fine. Yeah, another pilot to hose out of the cockpit. Oh, I'm sure. I think it was a champion we just got, and that thing is going to be... She's a little bit of a mess right now.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Jinx, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
All systems nominal.
The target is an agricultural center marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants us to leave nothing behind, so smash everything in sight. I will monitor your progress from here.
Yeah, we'll see if this mission goes any better. What are we looking at? Bruce Scout, Crow Ranger. A lot of these seem to be...
He's on our kill list. You know what?
the assassin is? Oh, shoot. You know what? That's fine. I wonder if there's any modder crazy enough to put a clan...
The rest of the demolition
That's Weasel and Clan Pirate Crab. I feel like if we could find the... I wonder if we could find who originally did the Franken mech mod. Where's that mech? Where's the assassin? Because if you can find whoever did that one, I think they would probably do that. If you can dream it, a modder has probably already done it. You know, I've been looking for more things to test out on
they are hurt, but our contract calls for us to
on this playthrough.
of this system.
I've been looking around to see what other stuff we can mess with.
Attacking shared target.
'Cause there's a lot of like cool stuff out there, like especially the Frankenstein mechs. I don't like how we have to put up with this.
Half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Not you. Where's the other? Where was the other one? Like, some of this Air Force is kind of scary now.
Targeting.
I'm sure we did, but I'm rather scared of your Air Force at the moment.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
So in that regard, you've actually kind of succeeded. Why would you put... Oh, that Centurion actually has cross cannon. You are actually kind of scary. Yo, for once you're actually kind of scary there, Centurion. Fair enough. Things. Doddle, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Targeting.
Adil, I don't know.
Targeting.
I have the hardest time with names sometimes.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here.
Okay, I think the assassin was the one on our list, so I'm just gonna go ahead and burn through you. Faster, faster, please. That's not worth it. Not worth it. We're leaving. We're leaving.
You're cleared to board at Mech Bay number 1.
We've already probably taken enough damage as is today. $6 million sea bills. How many? 500,000 damage is not too bad considering all that we went through. Let's get the hot loaded system, laser. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that worked on. This one I'm going to have a look at. Okay, so we had a couple of missile slots. I'm going to repair it. I don't think I'm going to work on it right now, though. I did see the SRM-6 systems on it, on the show model, and I'm interested to see what we can do with that, but at the moment, not really sure what we're going to do with that. As for you... I'm thinking... kind of thinking we swap these out for... I'm thinking we switch these out for SRM's 4 systems. I was kind of thinking we could use the lock-on versions, but I don't think I want the streak ones anymore. Let's have a look. Special order. No, I'm not looking for a mech today. I'm looking for the equipment. Missile systems. There's 4 slots, so I wonder if we could put, like... I don't know, I'm debating between the SRM-6s and the SRM-4s, but these seem to be the best option between, like, damage and... How much heat do these generate? 4.5. They do about 15 damage altogether. What about this one? Half the heat. 2/3 the damage. I think these are going to be our best bet. Yeah. Give me 5 of these. Let's have a look at the contracts you have available. Sweet. I will take these. I will take these. Any day. Duels are great. I don't know why, but the duels for me seem to be the best because I don't really have to worry about much. I just kind of show up. I'm like, okay, I can reasonably fight another opponent in a one-on-one duel, and that's it. It's just a nice, like, calm time. I guess calm isn't necessarily the idea, but I don't have to worry about tactics or anything like that.
She's putting on a show. They're gonna have to renovate this place when she's done because she's bringing the house down. It's showtime.
We just got here. We just got here.
Doesn't live up to the hype, Jackson. This is why we always stick to the script.
I mean, fair enough. Where's the Slaughter King? There he is. I don't know. I've always found the duels to be a lot more engaging. Because there's one target that I have to worry about. One person to fight in the Battle of the Fates. That is it. Now, maybe if they made these a little bit more difficult, it'd be a little bit more fair half the time, but
What a performance! She won some fans, including me. I'll be sticking around for her autograph.
but this Marauder was absolutely worth salvaging the other day. Like, I do love me the Marauder sometimes. I'm still gonna have me a few clanner mechs for sure. Much to Adam's dismay over here. But you can insult those clan mechs all you want. I'm still going to enjoy those mechs. Do I want to leave those on the table? No, I'm gonna get some salvage shares.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
In fact, I want to try the Bushwhacker out for this one. I have returned victorious. So, are you gonna turn Hitterata into a rotisserie chicken?
Read on hardcore. These MechWarriors are geared up for a fight. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh, we got a hunchback with multiple lasers. It's gonna be a good time at least. That is quite a long fall. She's now in the timeout pen to think about what she's done. We'll see if that helps. Something tells me that since she's been a naughty chicken, I don't know if I'm gonna need that. Nope, she'll do it again. Don't worry, I'll do it again.
Alright, now they're engaging. They connect with
Ooh.
a massive blow. This could
Ooh, I
really
like
shift
your
the
paint
momentum.
job there, Hunchback. I do like that paint job. It does suit the... It suits the Hunchback very well.
Took a hit. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
Oh, it definitely will. It definitely will. Let's see if I can get that arm off. You won't need that where you're going, sir. Sir, you will not need... She always seems to find any small hole to squeeze through, no matter how much repair work that I do. Isn't that always the case? Let me get through that arm, sir. I mean, I'll take that shoulder as well, just like whatever works. These mechs are so damn tanky. I mean, to be fair, I'm using like heavy hit weapons, so I might be missing a little bit as well. Also, I'm using a machine gun. Small lasers, SRM.
The winning blow. What a finish.
Like, ever since I installed the, yet another mech lab mod, we've had access to fibrous armor, so... Siege 1 level 3. Nice. So that's kind of a part of it as well. So, like, you have the Gauss cannon, which is heavy hitting, but the rest of them are kind of like lower tier weapons. So you get a bit of a trade-off there. Excuse me. You get a bit of a trade-off between those two weapons. You have a you have a Blackjack JJ. I've never heard of that one before. The only hero mech I'm familiar with is the Arrow. Blackjack hero comes with high density armor, jump jack. That seems pretty straightforward. Has a robust targeting system that makes it easier to hit targets. That seems pretty standard, at least for the hero mechs. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. So if I go over to the mediums, there's a JB, which seems to be the light rifle build. Blackjack Arrow, which I was pretty familiar with. And then this one we just saw. Interesting. So there's apparently a few more blackjacks than we were familiar with, but unfortunately they all suffer from the same issue. This spot right here, you hit that and... Oh, and it has an XL engine as well. As if this thing needed... So, just to give you an idea, right? This thing might have 400 armor, but it doesn't matter. Because as long as I aim for these 3 spots on the blackjack, it's done. Like, I shoot this area, it blows up. If I hit this area, this whole mech unravels. If I hit this area, there's no more blackjack. I've never seen a mech in this configuration that's had so many issues. At least in vanilla. Like with vanilla, it was just this spot that you could absolutely unrival this mech. But now there's 3 spots on the blackjack that you can hit and just absolutely ruin their day. Let's see what contracts we have available. No. I refuse. I refuse, damn it. Uh, 4v4 open. I could see it, yeah. Designer drank too many brewskis, working on it. I mean, to be fair to the blackjack, vanilla was only designed with this in mind. But if you put an XL engine on it, you have a triangular damage spot. Like, the XL engines have always had that problem, which is why I've historically avoided them. But on a blackjack, that just... It doesn't matter whether you put 400 or you know, 100 armor on it, it doesn't matter because you shoot any of those spots, which is basically now hitting the broadside of a barn, you're gonna kill it. It might as well be a light mech at this point.
Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Alright, so we're just gonna stack the odds in our favor here. Do I need this many mechs? Probably not. Am I going to field them? I'm gonna do the funny. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the funny. As a matter of fact, I will take the Urbanator, right? And I'm gonna give this one to Captain. You can take that. You can take this. Actually, no, you take this one, and then you take this one. I'm not even sure if this is gonna work correctly, but we're gonna give it a shot.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Here we go! These MechWarriors
Which
are
one?
set to do battle.
Oh, it's an assassin. Gotcha.
Grabs.
Now, I have never used one of these mechs before. A charger, much less an urban mech. I've used it slightly. I think I've used...
Targeting.
I might have used a charger once.
Targeting.
Is it just me, or do they look like they're running in the... They're trying to flank from the north. Almost running around the bowl. I can't necessarily see them, but I'm sure they're there.
Targeting.
Yeah, it looks like they're running around the bowl, which makes sense. Again, if we could eliminate these crescent bowls from the topography, that would be fantastic. Matter of fact, I will pay for an orbital laser to just kind of remove this topography from every single planet.
Targeting.
Just saying, I don't think any of us like them that much. The Urban Mech and the Charger, such a funny duo. One's a lightweight that thinks it's an assault mech. The other is an assault mech mix that thinks it's a scout. Yep, and the pirates just went, we gotta figure out a way to make sure that we can make these mechs work, because they didn't really have the parts to make one of them work. Oh, and this does have the Urban Mech curse, by the way. This should be doing about 60... I'm gonna say like 66 kilometers per hour, like a normal charger, but they are all up in the corner. They are all running into the corner right now. Best people, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? How much you want to bet? Oh, this is just a normal blackjack. Okay. I'll just aim for the center torso then. I'll just aim for the torso. We'll see what that does. Just thought of a funny story. When I worked at Jack's, your mentioning of him reminded me. was on chicken duty, and I would get home, look at the chickens, and say, I saw your cousins today, and they look tasty. That is messed up, but I love it. That is... Oh, the Atlas is taking too much damage. I do not want to have to fix that. Thankfully, that's the normal Atlas, but still, for future nuggets. You're not wrong, but it's so messed up.
She just lost a weapon. She needs to rally before things go from bad to worse.
I've been...
An effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
All right. I've had enough. I'm charging in.
A precision strike.
I am charging in and dealing with this before we lose the Atlas. There we go.
Grabs the win. I can already see the sponsors lining up to sign with her.
All right, Charger. The Frankenstein monster is...
Another opponent.
It's actually pretty decent. You've reached reputation rank 13, elite. Your reputation amongst the inner sphere is growing. Potential employers are inquiring about your services, and new employment opportunities have become available on the star map. 6.4 million C-bills. How much damage did we take, though? $200,000, but that... Oh, that was the Hero Atlas. I would not want to have to pay to repair its engine. Okay, so we're gonna have another look at the... We're gonna have another look at the Archer. So we're gonna go ahead and dump its SRM2s. I think the SRM2s could work on a different system. However, doesn't seem to be working out in this instance. So we're gonna go and upgrade to the SRM for Infernos. See if that can boost its abilities a little bit. Okay, we got those loaded up. Seems to be missing ammo on that front. Okay. These are all streaks, which is not going to work. Noted. Love the red. Well, thank you. I do like this outfit. It's gonna be a shame when we go back to the regular one, but it's gonna be a shame when we go back to the regular one during January, but I do like the outfit. Not enough free slots. Fudge. The regular one is so cool, though. It is. I do love my outfit. So that one was based off of Major Natalia from Mech Assault 2. Which is kind of an obscure character, but like her outfit was so good. So if I remove the structure, can I get the armor? I can. I don't know what you mean there, Ben. I'm going to Costco to grab me a hot dog, and I'm taking you with me. Hell yeah, Whiskey, let's go. Oh, improved actuators. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, let's go ahead and put those on there, and then... Okay, so the damage has been increased. Heat has also been increased. So we're gonna have to put a few heat sinks on there. What can I say? This cockpit gets a little hot. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Agreed, the current costume is good. The first model is awesome too. Oh, Fuses, I still need to have a look at your outfit. I didn't get a chance to last night, but I am definitely going to have a look at it after stream today. Because I know you've been working hard on that one. Let's see here. Team combat? No, we are not. No, we're not doing this. The maid outfit is cute. Yeah, that one came from a joke I made during Halo 2. I basically compared the Mark's, I think it was the Mark 6 armor to a maid outfit, and then something along the line. I said that if we got to like 100 subscribers on YouTube, I would go ahead and get the maid outfit. And sure enough, that week we had gotten to 100 on YouTube, and that outfit has been a part of this ever since. Is Fuse the artist? No, no, Fuse was just working on their own model. FimJ is the current artist for my model. No, I have a V2 model. You'll have to look at it. I'm definitely going to Fuses. I want to see what your model ends up looking like, but yeah, on the YouTube side of things, there is there are some goals for all the channels combined. If you want to have a look at those would be the current goals for all the channels. I don't know where I was going with that. My brain is slowly losing steam over here. Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Medium tool. What am I going to pilot for this? Still waiting for the 500. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. I'm sure the, so whichever platform...
Targeting.
Are you ready? We've got some hardcore mech action.
Woke up at 4 p.m.
You can feel the intensity simmering.
I woke up at like 3. Running on empty, it's a review, brah. Ruffles Central, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? See, somebody got a little ruffled. Can you make a model in Blender? I have no experience with Blender whatsoever, so I'm gonna say no. Anyways, I'm still somehow tired and need dopamine, so I'm going back to my For You page. Can somebody explain to me how I cannot get to these walls with this mech? Like, I know the Phoenix Hawk is whatever, but... Oh, now I'm able to shoot the wall. So you're telling me I couldn't shoot through the walls before, but now once I'm on the outside, I can finally shoot through the walls? What sense does that make? Where's this Phoenix Hawk? I hope you have a great stream and a greater night. Thank you. Why not jump? I'm used to not having jump jets.
They are really testing the fans' patience with this slow start.
Because I usually run mechs that don't have jump jets. I guess that's not true. The Annihilator does have jump jets, but I'm in and out of the Annihilator for particular fights. The only model I have is the only one I have, originally commissioned back in 2022. I have two, like, I have two models. The old one I still have. I might... Okay, here's a question. I don't think many people got to saw the old one. I know TikTok hasn't seen my old one.
They got shells.
I have a question for everybody on stream here. Would y'all like to see my old model?
This could really shift the momentum.
Target destroyed.
Just type 1 in chat if you want to see my new model and kind of like finish out the stream. I saw it on videos, not on live. If you want to see whatever platform you're on, if you want to see it and see me stream the rest of the night with it, because I will. I'll pull it out. It doesn't have the Christmas model. I prefer the... Sure, if that's okay with you. Like, this won't be permanent, but I want to see what people are thinking. I prefer the new one. Short hair. So, like, 2. Older one was more expressive. I think so. That, and it was... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, so... Here we go. I'm just going to hide my model for a second. This will take me just a second. Don't mind. All right. TikTok, you're going first because that was the first one I picked up. So, 3, 2, 1. Hello. Oh, I am gigantic. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that. All right, so YouTube, Twitch, 3, 2, 1. Hello. Keep in mind, this is only like the half body. Oh my god, you're so pretty. Thank you. I am glad I got to pull out this model again. Like, I missed it. Nice. This is so much better. I feel like some people did prefer this model. It even blinks. The new one does blink too. It's just so difficult to try to like get it to blink properly. And this one didn't have a this one didn't have the what was it? This one doesn't have the helmet. So it was like, I didn't know how to get it to work properly. It's cute. I prefer the new one, but this one's so pretty. New model needs a little bit more work. I'm not even sure necessarily how to get it, like... I'm not even sure how to get the new one, like, to a better state, if that makes sense. Like, I think the rigging for this one was just better, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I might... I don't know. I'm not entirely sure which model I may reach back out to Sam and see if I can... Ooh, Atlas 2. I may reach back out to Sam. She was the artist for this model, and see if we can get a few updates, see what, see if we can get... See if we can get a few updates for this one and where that could go. Because generally, everyone seemed to like this model. Everyone seemed to really love this model, so I don't know. Nostalgic. Oh, definitely. Some people had nostalgia for this one. I think you specifically, but, you know.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Bad page. I mean, shoot. I mean, shoot. You seem like a... Alice King, welcome in on TikTok. Possibly some more time with it. It takes a lot of time for the rigging to feel natural. I think you're right on that one.
From a family of MechWarriors, all tough as nails. Those who have used their skills in a cockpit to make a living. You could say I was born into it, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, shoot. You can... You seem like a Doom guy. I kind of like that. Welcome aboard. God, but you sound like... He sounds like Family Guy. Or not... He sounds like Peter Griffin or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased towards the new one. I'm pretty new around here and prefer the short hair. I do like the short hair. Like, it kind of fits better with the helmet, but... like, I wish I could, like, switch between the two, if that makes sense. The old one has those glossy eyes. When did Joe Swanson voice act? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering, too. Like, I like this one and the second one. I'd love to see you switch between the two. I think that could work too. Like, because I almost want to update this one a little bit with some of the newer changes, but this one, I don't know, this one's cool. I just kind of wanted some of the updated changes with, like, the helmet and whatnot. Okay, so this one was a light, so I'm going to use the fire starter. The Titanfall pilot suit. Mostly just the helmet. Like, just trying to get... And I didn't know if, I didn't know if the rigging for this one was quite... I didn't know if the rigging for this one was quite right. But I figured out shortly after I switched to the new model that the rigging on this one worked really well once I had VTuber Studio running at full capacity. Because before I was running it on the laptop and trying to stream at the same time, and it just didn't work out all that well. With everything trying to run together on the laptop, it was a wonder that anything got streamed correctly. It was a true wonder that I was able to get anything done with the laptop in that capacity. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good laptop, and I could play Monster Hunter Wilds on it, but like, it just wasn't going to stream all that well. Like, I was just pushing it past its... I was pushing it past its capabilities. I mean, I took out a medium laser. I think he could still win this. I see he has just as much trouble spelling as I do. Oh, come here, Locust. Come smash into me again. You won't. That it only crashed hard once was impressive. To be fair, yes, you're absolutely right. And if you don't know what he's talking about, the first time I tried to stream MechWarrior 5 with the laptop here, I got through a couple of the infiltration missions, and then I switched over to a Scorched Earth contract. I got into the base, was blowing stuff up. I slammed directly into a mech, and my entire laptop just crashes. The entire VRAM cache just drops, and all the programs that were running just cease. And then all you see on the screen is just blackness, darkness, on the streaming end, at least. So when everyone goes to view the stream, it just looks like it's outright just crashed. It's gone. It's dead. Stuck in some stalagmite. Get 10 mechs spawn on top. The tanks, yep. Yep, that was true too. Because I didn't have enough VRAM cache, it would just drop tanks from the heaven as if God was saying, I look upon your works and I say, screw you. No C-bills for you today, bitch. Alright, so fire starter's good to go. The hilarious thing was, I was on a multi-mission contract. Oof. I'm sorry for you on that one. It was assassination and an objective raid after an assassination. The final mission was infiltration. I'm trying to be very sneaky and a bull shark. How in the world did you... How in the world do you even come back from that? Like, that just... Like, couldn't you just switch out for, like, a Locust or something? Like, it doesn't even have to work all that well, just, like... Jaws. Yep, that is a Jaws situation. What was broken here? Oh. What happened to your weapon system? Who did this to you? Why have we not repaired you yet? Love how it's just sitting in the bay with like... Love how it's just sitting in the bay with like... I've arrived at Costco. Wish me luck. Also love the new model. This was an old one. From... This was my 1.0 model. And I do appreciate it. It's really cute. I just didn't know if the rigging was good, and then I've tried it again, and it's seems to be really cool. So everyone seems to love it. So we'll give it some love for sure. I launched into the mission without realizing it was infiltration. I thought it was yet another objective raid. I'm too stubborn to quit out to the previous save. It's perfect. I just wish this one had like a helmet or something. Like I could just switch between it and like the new one. I don't know. Like that's all I really wanted for this one was just like the helmet. And maybe like the ability to switch between like short and long hair. So I'm always the type of person that would be like, I just want one thing. Like I want one mech or one thing that I can kind of mess around with. Other than that, it's like, you don't really see me using all that much. Suburban mech. What the hell is even this? So we got 212 armor. SRM 6s, flamers. I have never purchased a light mech faster. Like, I just... Like, I don't think I've ever seen such a odd light mech. I have never went to the market and went, I wanted a... This looks like a war crime mech. It does. So this thing goes 70 kilometers an hour. That's pretty speedy for this thing. Proud of you for buying it that fast. I just looked at it and went, also, this thing is 2.5 million C-bills. Like, normally I would dog on the Urban Mech, but like, it has decent armor. As an SRM 6, 2 SRM 6 Infernos, Flamers. Like, this is straight up a build I would use. Like, somebody went modifying with this thing, and I love it. In fact, matter of fact, it was meant to be. I love the paint job. We're just the fastest trash can there is. I think the one with the PPS or the PPCX is faster, but this thing is straight up something I would use. And the supercharger for silly times. Can I put a supercharger on this one? Let's see here. Supercharger. This one's for 30 to 45 tons. Supercharger can only be installed on the engine. Gotcha. So all equipment, give me the supercharger. Not enough free slots. Tell me why. Tell me why this doesn't work. Also, This mech has some interesting quirks. So you're telling me that there's only 160 rounds for 2 SRM-6s. So you're gonna have 160 shots between 2 SRM-6s, meaning you're gonna get like 20 shots out of this thing. The math isn't quite mathing on that one. You're basically gonna get about 25 shots-ish. I know my math isn't quite right on that one. You're gonna get 23 to 25 shots out of this thing. But then what else would you even... Like, I'm almost tempted to back down the engine to, like, 13. Yeah, you're not going to get that many shots out of this thing. So I wonder if I could back down the engine to, like, a 120-ish, and then... JTMC, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Keg tap, what is... This mech is an unstable heat conduction embedded straight into the fusion core, enhancing heat output from the center-mounted flamers. This thing's just gonna run hot, isn't it? I need to put a double heat sink. Let's see, tuned standard heatsink kit. In an attempt to get the most out of the engines, standard mech cooling without additional bulk. Engineers have managed to link the cooling system throughout the entire mech. While this pushes the performance of the heat sinks to the absolute max, they cannot be combined with any other type of heat sinks anymore. Can I put it in there at least? Okay. So it has been tuned, but that means we can't use the double heat sinks. Honestly, I think I'd rather put double heat sinks on this thing. Like, I know we just spent the money to try to get that, but I don't even think it's going to be worth that. Because this thing might be... It's 1 ton, but it's like... Okay, give me just a moment to put... Because this thing's got a lot of space. Hold on, there might be a little bit of method to my madness here. Could I at least afford... one SRM ammo if I have it? I don't seem to have it. There's got to be some SRM ammo on the market, right? Okay, we have 1. Okay, so we can afford 1. So we have bought ourselves 320 rounds instead of the normal amount. So if we went 1 less on the heat sinks... Okay, so double heat sinks were the move. Can't put anything else in there. That's fine. Bought ourselves some ammo. Now you get 26 shots. I mean... Shoot, at least it's better than what it was. They definitely tried to max the absolute... They tried to absolutely max the crap out of this thing, and I appreciate what they were I appreciate what they were trying to do with it. Like, I see the vision, and I was trying my hardest to improve upon that. It's Crystal Planet time. Do I have any decent medium mechs for this? Because last time I think we tried a medium 4v4. It wasn't that great. Is it a small map at least? Because... let's see. Battlefield area... that's a no. That's a definite no. We're not doing that. Let's see. What are the mission types looking like? Super Saiyan Banana, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Seek and Destroy contract. I don't think I've seen one of those. Enlighten me. What, aerospace fighter detected in system. Can we buy one, or increases armor by 30? I don't have any fighters though. I don't think. Well, I walk away for a bit and you have a new model. This is an older model that I've had on my days on YouTube. And I asked everyone if they wanted to see the new model, or the old model, technically. What do you think, Super Saiyan Banana? Yeah, I will. Let's see. Ooh, prioritize artillery. Yes, please. I think it looks good, but I like both. That's one of the two consensus I've heard. It's either that everyone likes the old one or the new one. No, you're not getting me to do a beachhead contract. All I hear in the back of my mind is the sound of the artillery, and it makes me sad on the inside. Hot dog acquired. Praise the Costco hot dog. It's about the only company on Earth besides the besides like Arizona Tea that will actually praise that will actually do right by the customer, not consumer, customer. It's more noticeable when you're reading chat with the previous model. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this one had like very subtle things that isn't in the newer model. It kind of makes me think like the new one, like besides like the short hair, was more of a downgrade than an upgrade, if that makes sense. Or like a misstep a little bit. I don't know if anyone else kind of feels that, but it... because I feel that to some extent with that model. No, don't diss the new one. Old one doesn't become tiny, though. It doesn't. No, it's constant. When you look to your bottom left, you're most likely reading chat. I mean, it's less expressive, but I don't know how to say that. Kind of works. I really like it.
Friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority. plenty, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone.
No more size transformation midstream.
Selecting targeted battle mech in the area. Combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight. Our informant
Right,
indicates one of
Rihanna, you are overloading my brain. I need you to clear comms immediately. I need you to clear comms before I
Missile launch detected.
before I shut them off myself.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Because I definitely will. New one looks nice. Real nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I personally felt like the new one,
Target destroyed.
I feel like the new one looks good. It's just the rigging is all sorts of odd.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Okay, so we do have that off in the distance. Look for salvage. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Let's see. Teammates, go to formation. Which one do you like more? I like the look and like the animations on the new one. I think the old one, I like the rigging on more. I would say I've spent more time with the new one. I like the I like the, again, I think the new one looks like the styling's better, but I do like the old one. I don't know. I would say overall, if I had to choose one, I kind of like the old one. When you got some funds, I'd look over. I'd look it over to see what work can be done more by the riggers. Is getting a model re-rigged a thing? I think so. I'm definitely going to go through the artist and be like, hey, I'd like to look into re-rigging this a little bit because
always good to restock on ammo.
yeah, that's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Because this one seems like it was rigged really well, but this one was rigged by somebody else. Like, Sam did a lot of the work for it, and then I had somebody else rig it. So, but my new model was rigged and drawn by the same person, or at least they had the all-in-one service set up. So I could definitely get it re-rigged. It's just, I'm not sure if FimJ rigged it himself or themselves, or if they had somebody else rig it. Let's see here. Form up on me. I was trying to have them hold position over here, but unfortunately these orders are not that, they're not that specific. Like, even MechWarrior 3 didn't have that specific callouts to lance mates, but I was hoping that they would stay put there for a little bit longer. Should be easy enough to send both models to a rigger and tell them you want
Stay sharp, MechWarriors.
the old one to be rigged more like the second one.
Projected to hit your location at any moment.
I think the new one needs to be rigged more like the last one, because I don't really want it like shifting off into darkness like that. Like, that is not supposed to happen, where it's like I shift from side to side and then suddenly I just disappear into the void, or just like shift into
Targeting.
or like get smaller or whatever. Or maybe it's a bug that ends up being like a feature or something. If people like it, but it's like... I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Oh, Longbow. Why didn't you have hot-loaded systems? They're on the market. You could get that. But no, you decided that you want to show up that close with LRMs. Guru and Tanjao, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And keep in mind, that was one username, not two different people. Maybe two different people sharing an account, but who knows? Goodbye, Blackjack.
Destroyed. Targeting. Missile launch detected.
Alright, everyone...
Target ID received. Engaging.
Well, I think he's already received his punishment for existing, so... no worries about that.
Borg is setting an intercept course on your position.
Ooh, we're setting down over here.
Sorry, sir.
All Lance...
Target.
Lance mates, go over there. Let's see, we got a Warhammer.
Targeting.
Dervish. I do like the Dervish. It was my first missile boat. Depends on how the models are made. Might not be compatible with each other. I'm thinking so, yeah. I keep clicking on the TikTok window and it keeps messing up. My bad, I didn't mean to shoot you.
Target destroyed.
I keep clicking on the TikTok window. That's Centurion. Congratulations, Centurion. You're about to be... Captain...
Target destroyed.
Oh my, you're quite hot. Oh wait, I mean, your enemies are. Oh, Captain Coconut. Welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today?
On your target, Commander.
I keep clicking into the TikTok window. It's a nice overlay, but it is definitely... How is he even... Yeah, but like adjusting basing on how one works may be possible. Probably. We will see. We will see on that one.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the king crabs are a little bit hot there, because if you look in the corner,
Is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
I guess those AC-20s do run a little bit hot, but I don't know. Blast out of the sky. I don't want to see the Igors. I know some of the other ones are worse, but I have a particular hatred for the Igors, mostly because of those autocannons.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
Haunt me there, Igors. You won't. I'm sorry, did a Battle Master just fall from the sky? I didn't even know that was a thing. Did anyone just see him just fall in here, Titanfall style? Because I would love to see more of that. Teach me, Evanit, teach me war crimes in this game. Well, what you're looking at right here is 4, maybe 5 flamethrowers with machine guns, which, according to the Geneva Conventions, would definitely be war crimes. However, they are not in this particular universe. And I'm still clicking into the... Prepare for Titanfall. It's on the way. Stand by for Titanfall.
Target destroyed.
But you know what's actually war crimes in this game? Nuclear warheads. How am I considered inactive there TikTok? Unable to verify. That's where the battle masters come from. War crimes, me no care. Me care about headshots while jumping.
Targeting.
They totally do. They totally do just come down Titanfall style. That is so cool. Titan versus Mech. Oh, Titan. The Titan's winning every single time. War crimes, you mean Geneva suggestions. I'll tell you one better, Whiskey. Geneva checklist. Yeah, every time we prepare for battle, we check over the checklist to make sure that we have brought everything we need for the suggestions. And also to play hockey afterwards. I might not be Canadian, but I would certainly love to hang with my Canadian brethren. A mech pilot that commits war crimes? What's next? You're to tell me that water is wet?
Targeting.
Well, you see,
Targeting.
yeah, I don't know. That one still messes with my mind, and everyone's not prepared for that conversation when we come to have it, so... Yeah, we're just gonna let that one... We're just gonna let that one be.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
There may not be any Geneva conventions, but there are artist conventions, unless you're House Leon, Kurta, or Steinen, Daven, or Mark. They're to see their airy suggestions or checklist. Pretty much, yeah. What is it with the Hero Atlas and it just getting absolutely hammered? Like, look at it. It's already in the yellow from this mission. You know, it's only a war crime the second time around. You're forgetting the other one there, Fuses. It's only a war crime if you lose. So just don't lose is the tactic there. And I see this one has a let the intrusive thoughts win on a...
We've reached our quarter, Commander. From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay. Stick around.
This one felt the wrath. Alright, yep. I think we're good here. Okay, well, see, I thought we were good, but nah. As a matter of fact, we have reinforcements on our tail. What are we looking at? We at least dealing with an assault mech? Did you remember to put armor on the Atlas? You know, I might need to sanity check that, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Targeting.
Okay, we got an awesome, we got longbow. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, look at that. It's a bushwhacker. I love fighting bushwhackers. They're so much fun. Bye-bye, bushwhacker. You were such a fun mech to fight. was a bushwhacker. I mean, look, it is a medium weight battle mech, so unfortunately it got outclassed very quickly, but what can I say? I have a soft spot for the bushwhacker. Actually, matter of fact, I could just take off that arm and yep,
Destroyed.
it goes kaboom.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
Bushwhacker in this part of the timeline, are you messing with it? So that's Bushwhacker Classic, which for some reason seems to spawn in like 3015.
Target destroyed.
So it's more of like a visual glitch than anything else. The rest of the mechs of the clan era don't start until 3050, like the rest of them are supposed to. So I didn't mess with it. It just seems to spawn early for whatever reason. That one was an independent mod from the rest of the DLC. Is there a sniper equivalent for the mechs? Gauss cannons. Specifically the Rifleman 3. Even though there was only technically 1 or 2 of them ever built. Let me show you that one real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, and this. Okay, so we go over to the mech market. I'm not in that industry. Okay, we'll grab that in a second. Job rewards. Mech Hunter. Awesome. Fantastic. Thank you. Treasure Hunter. But yeah, just in general, the Gauss rifles are the sniper equivalent. That and the AC-20s, but that's more... Maybe a mod is taking the prototypes into consideration. The prototypes were coffin on legs. So for whatever reason, so if I go over to an industry hub real quick, these were produced in 3015 for whatever reason. Because this is a mod, not the DLC, that's causing these particular bushwhackers to spawn. So you go under medium. This is the Bushwhacker Classic. As you can see, the intro date is 3015 for whatever reason. But this is a separate mod. Whereas these are the bushwhackers from the rest of them, and they're not available until January 3061. This one's a hero mech, so yeah, it's a little bit later in the war. I'm sorry, coffin on legs. I mean, to be fair, some of these you can't necessarily eject as well out of. Like the spider, for instance. Where's the spider? Like the spider, for instance, was an example of that. Yeah. So if you look here, the spider has no ejection. So I wonder if the prototypes for the bushwhackers had that issue as well. The bushwhacker had a lot of problems early in development because they couldn't figure out how to make everything fit into the center torso without the fusion engine interfering with electronics. It's very true that it kind of lended itself a little bit to the shape of the mech. So you see how the bushwhacker has this like weird shape here for the That's so the electronics could be a little bit, if I remember correctly, a little bit away from the fusion core, which is more like back here. Okay, thanks for that tidbit. Exactly. And that's, that was Damien who was pointing that out, but yeah, if I understand correctly, that was where it was. They only figured these things out after studying captured mad dogs, vultures. Vultures are a lot of fun, that's for sure. The clans really seem to love their LRM 20s. Rare Urbamech? Oh, this is the one we had, yeah. Probably should update the quality of the weapons, but I do want to get into combat again, so... Okay, this one's a heavy. This one's a heavy 4v4. Heavy 4v4. I think we can pull this one off. Let's see, heavy. I'm going to take the Marauder. I almost want to take the Assault Mechs with me, but I'd prefer not to deal with that. I don't want to necessarily deal with... I don't want to deal with the aircraft, so... I almost want to take that one for myself, but no, I'll go with the Marauder. It's fine. I do want to pilot that Black Knight at some point.
These two MechWarriors are going toe to toe, but we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
I know I don't show it off too often, but I do appreciate the work that FemJ put into the boots for the Christmas model. I don't get to show those off very often, so if you do want to see that, there is a post that was the only real debut that model got. MechWarrior 2 31st Combat Best MechWarrior. I have still yet to play MechWarrior 2, but I will definitely play it. I played MechWarrior 3, and MechWarrior 3 was my introduction to the series. And then after that, I tried playing MechWarrior 4. Didn't quite get through it, just due to various issues with the game. MechWarrior 5, I beat it completely, and I've been playing this one a lot. MechWarrior Online, I had a little bit of experience with. Totally not DOS giving me nostalgia, not at all. Nope. Purely objective. Absolutely.
Wow, she's putting on a show. They're gonna have to renovate this place when she's done because she's bringing the house down.
I did try playing a little bit of the MechWarrior, like the original MechWarrior game. I don't think I could. I don't know if I could stream that one though. Like, it is literally just. It's like playing NES Pong. And that is like, and again, I'm not trying to be, like, I'm not trying to be mean when I say that, but you see how this is like, there's like music and graphics and all that, like it looks good genuinely. You don't really have that for those older games, or that one in particular. I think MechWarrior 2 onwards, like, kind of gave that simulation feel. The DOS one, it was rough. It was rough. Duncan Fisher is great, though. You ain't gotta be nice to those old games. They were working with what they had, and they knew it. And again, I say that for the first MechWarrior. Like the second and third. Like, those actually stand up to the test of time. MechWarrior 1, it just, oof. It felt like you were playing Pong, but it was like a MechWarrior version of Pong. Have you ever played Mech Commander? I haven't. I played the Mech Assault 2. But I never quite got my hands on a copy of Mech Commander. I might see if I could get my hands on that, though. Have you ever played the tabletop? Not for MechWarrior, but I did have... I played something similar to it. I played the Warhammer Titan version of it, tabletop. You have to understand, back then it was revolutionary. Oh, it was. Don't get me twisted. Like, I respect what that was, right? Just like the only one that was like playable. And again, I say that loosely. Like, the only one that's playable in, like, this sort of format here is MechWarrior 2. And onwards from there. Yeah, I played both MechWarrior Commander games and MechWarrior Commander 2 when they released back in the day. Very fun games. I am definitely going to have to take a look into those. Of course, we have a lot of games in the pipeline that I need to play, so. Lancer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Mech Commander 2 was a lot of fun. You can still get it from free from Microsoft. I'd have to double check, but Microsoft isn't offering it free anymore. MechWarrior games are on abandonware. They are, and I am definitely going to... I have plans to speedrun MechWarrior 3. There aren't any real skips for it, but you can definitely do a lot with the builds to get through it quicker. I know Falcon is like the fastest on that end. Falcon beat it in like 38 minutes, so there's only like 5 different speedruns for that game. We do need Portal speedruns. I gotta be honest, that one was kind of slow for me, and I'm not entirely sure if I will. I think it was fun. I was definitely spoiled by the Titanfall 2 movement. Like, as soon as I got my hands on that, it was like... It kind of just ruins me for any other game. That is insanity. Okay, so you have an AC-20 battle rifle, or burst fire, and then is that not the same one that I have here? No, it's a different one, I think. Titanfall 2, BT is a good fridge, and I'd give them head pats if I could. No. That is absolutely insane. Like, this thing just hits like a truck. I really don't know if I need to buy it. I probably spend way too much on mechs as is, but... Oh, this one's just got a Panther for a rare. Like, is it this one or is it... Okay, yeah, it is this one. As 2 PPCs. I kind of see where this one could be cool, but... I don't necessarily see it. Like, the other one, it was like, oh, it's fast. It's got 2 SRM systems. Like, I get that, but... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Marauder 2. So the one I have, is that like just a standard Marauder? It is. Okay, well... I think we all knew what was going to happen there. I think we all knew that I was going to buy a Marauder for sure. I'm more just looking for contracts. But you know what? I could always use 4v assaults. Okay, these look like decent contracts. These look like decent contracts. Can I have a look at that? Please. Salts. How much you willing to pay me? 5 million. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Oh yeah, the hero mech here has 700 armor. Like, altogether. So I'm not sure why he was taking... Maybe he was, like, the biggest target in the entire arena, and they just went... They just went to town on him because I don't know why he would be taking that much damage. By the way, I'm going to take this one, and then... you can take the King Crab. Because I want to test this Marauder here real quick.
It's showtime! This should be one hell of a match. What if it doesn't live up to the hype, Jackson? This is why we always stick to the script.
Oh, Lollipop Chainsaws on sale. I mean, if you want to, go ahead and grab it. That one's up to you. Doggone it. Why do I keep clicking into the window? I just...
Holy crap! Whoa! She's bringing them their feet after that!
Like, I go to turn the cockpit to the left. I swing it to the left in order to get... In order to bring the pain to this mech.
Heat level critical.
And it just keeps clicking into that window instead. I might actually be doing a little bit more with these lasers.
This match is still trying to find its spark as the MechWarriors.
What the hell do you mean there, Jackson?
Colonels, they wouldn't be popping, Jackson.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? I've been kicking this longbow over here for the last 15 seconds, and you can't tell that I'm doing that? The announcers need George LeDucks in their lives. I think so, yeah. Finally, there's an Atlas on the field. Finally, something to give me a run for my money. Something to bring consequences. I don't want to get too close to you and your... I don't want to get too close to you and your katana. As a matter of fact, I would love to take that katana from you. Again, if you look up in the left-hand corner, the Atlas is the one who's taken the most damage out of all of us. And again, not complaining, just kind of noting that. Highlander, you okay? You seem very lost, friend. Let me show you the way to the grave.
Shutting down.
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have been a little bit more careful. I hate how the most cooked thing of my armor was the cockpit. A Highlander not blasting bagpipes is always lost. Yes, that is correct. 4.7 million C-bells. Like I said, I'll be taking that katana. Thank you. You know, we never did get a chance to see if that SRM build was any good. 2v2 heavy. I think if there was any chance to prove its worth, it would be right here. $4.8 million C-bells. Let's see it. Let us see what this vulture can do. Or archer, excuse me.
Are you ready? We've got some hardcore mech action.
So we got
You can feel
4.
the intensity simmering, and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out.
For some reason, I have an SRM stream for some reason, but it's supposed to be 5 SRM 4s that are supposed to be Inferno, but we'll fix that afterwards.
Targeting.
And we're gonna see if they can rip straight to these heavy mechs. I think the answer is absolutely yes, they could do that. Also, what is up with this weapon grouping? I didn't do this, by the way. I always would have put it somewhat like this, but then these are on 5 and 6, and I just go... Sometimes I swear the weapon grouping for some of these systems are just odd. Like, some of the default mechs make sense, right? I think it just kind of goes by what hardpoint they're on. For, like, the default loadouts anyways. Alright, let's take this little rampage over to the quick draw.
Missile launch detected. Target.
Oh, they're both quick draws, I think.
Still waiting for the action to pick up here. Seems like these mech warriors are afraid of engaging
I'm
and
still
making
waiting for
mistakes.
you to pick up a couple of better lines.
Throw a pair and make a move.
Matter of fact, Ava, why don't you go grow a pair? You won't. You won't.
Now it's a battle.
Targeting.
I dare you there, Ava. Also, by the way, this is working fantastically. And it
Aaliyah Mason clinches the victory. Sponsorship deals will
So,
be if she keeps this up.
it overheated their systems quite quickly. Ooh. So bad it made the game lag for a little bit. You grew up a hair in a moment. A second, grew up hair in a second. A few minutes ago, she's not built for that. They don't put up too much of a fight when they're shut down. I mean, to be fair, I did absolutely cook their systems, so the only thing I need to really do is switch out this one for an Inferno system, and then I think that'll do it. So fast, the game couldn't help but not roll on the floor laughing. Mm-hmm. I want to see if there's another, you gonna eat that cooked? No, we're not doing that. No. Team combat open. I mean, there is this one. I don't mind the exhibitation. I don't mind these ones. These ones are fine. 3.8 is kind of low, though. I guess it's only... I guess it's not that high a difficulty, but still... Let's see here. What other one do I want to put in there? Kind of tired of seeing this one get absolutely beaten to shit, but... Alright, let's put you in there. I don't think it really matters. In this particular case, I don't think it matters too much. Like, we're not dealing with in-game content quite yet. I know this mech is gonna be a little bit under tonnage for this, but...
About to throw down. This is gonna be epic.
That's a lot more mechs than I thought were going to be here. This could be an issue. Also, my targeting computer is not... My targeting computer is not picking up that mech at all.
Targeting.
Okay, we got a Phoenix Hawk, Victor.
Targeting.
I probably should have picked up heavier mech. Hello there. I see you over there on TikTok. I can't pronounce your username, unfortunately.
We've got a contact. Hostile net.
But I do see you over there. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Targeting.
Yeah, something tells me I should have picked up a heavier mech for this. Damn, you're doing numbers today. Yeah, today's been pretty busy for the streams, and I am definitely happy about that. Let's see here. Can I melt that leg off? Ooh, I can.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
I do love how this thing overheats their engines. Like, I do have to say, I think that's what's, I do think that's what's helping this build quite a bit. Because otherwise, I think it would just be a normal, like, a normal build. It does a good amount of damage and whatnot, but the fact that it just overheats them, that's really what's helping out here. Yep, there goes a Phoenix Hawk.
Target.
It doesn't have any weapons. You might want to eject. You might want to eject, sir. Alright, Lancemates, form up on me. Form up on me, and we will go see about this other team. We're actually looking pretty decent. I am concerned about the king crab a little bit, but
Targeting.
it's a Thunderbolt, fire starter. I think we had most of the heavier mechs over here. Although I can only confirm 2 out of the 4, so could be something heavier over there.
Targeting.
Flee. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that 3 out of the 4 mechs are not as heavy. Speaking of heavy, I should probably wait for my Lancemates to catch up with me.
Targeting.
These mountains are not especially kind to them. Yeah, I'm either seeing like light mechs, maybe in, I don't know, is the Thunderbolt considered medium or heavy? Because I'm pretty sure it's medium.
Missile launch detected. Targeting.
Oh, there is no 4th mech over there. There is no fourth mech over there. I thought there was going to be 4. Alright, they're over here, so... I'll go ahead and stir up some chaos over there and see if I can lead them back into the line of mechs over here. See the likes pouring over on TikTok. I appreciate it. And they're all just kind of over there in the corner. Not sure what's up with that, but it's not going to matter for too much longer.
Missile launch detected. Targeting.
Oh, the Thunderbolt's getting cooked. Can I aim this thing lower, please? Ooh. Yep, he's cooking, and that's it. That's gotta be rough. I think that's what happened earlier with my, I think that's what happened to me earlier with the Marauder. So there, I was hit with an Inferno system earlier. This was the perfect build. This was the perfect build for the Archer, but I think we can do better. I think this has been a decent displaying of what we can do. And to be fair, it's a really good mech. Jones, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But I, in fact, think that we can do better. Go ahead and repair these. Sweet, delicious numbers. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mech market. I am in the market for a Archer that has 6. Yep, we have 6 missile slots over here. I'm liking those. Yeah, this one has 6. It has the bonus for the LRM platform, though. That kind of sucks, because I do not have a plan for LRM platform. In fact, I have planned for quite the opposite. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. I'm not going to bring this one offline, but I do want to sell... I do want to sell one of these. Is there one that I don't use very often? Kind of want to sell the Stalker, actually. Because I don't want to sell any of my heavy mechs. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sell this one. Just to kind of keep my costs a little bit lower. The Raven, we don't touch because it's good infiltration mech, and one day there will be a special pilot just for this one. But I don't know when that's going to be. I will keep my eyes out for that particular pilot. But let's see here. 4v4 light. Map is 9 kilometers long. I could see it, but I don't really have any other light mechs for that, so maybe not. Let's see, contracts. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no to these contracts. And it's always nice when you can just kind of walk away from some of those contracts that are just not as great. And again, I would love to. It's just when you have these contracts that are like free-for-all and they're like really difficult and they don't necessarily fight each other that much, I don't want to necessarily just have to sit there, if that makes sense. It's like, yes, you can do that, and it's sometimes important that you do, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's like, I want to get in and, like, have a good time with the mechs I have. If I need to use some tactics, I guess we can do that, but
Targeting.
I would prefer to have builds that are... I would prefer to mess around with some of these crazy builds and make a mess of things. We got a Hada Mochi. I wonder if that's one of the Frankenstein mechs.
Targeting.
Atlas.
Launch detected.
Longbow. It looks like it's just 3 mechs.
Targeting.
Nope, it's 4. There's a grasshopper up there. Oh, this entire area is going up.
Targeting.
I didn't realize the entire area was going to go up. Alright, Atlas. Hamamochi is a legit mech. It belongs to Troconus Combine. Gotcha. That's going to be a Negator there, Atlas.
Target destroyed.
Well, it can't do that much while it's shut down. We'll have to salvage that one for sure.
Targeting.
I'll leave that one for the moment. Oh, you're... Is that longbow gonna go up, or do I need to put a little bit more pressure on him? Oh, the Marauders suffered a little bit of damage, unfortunately. Oh, there was arm.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Alright, I definitely want to salvage that Hana Mochi. I want to say mochi like that dessert. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about on that one, but that's gonna be expensive. Worth. So do we have parts, or do we have an entire mech? Like, what are we looking at for the Haramochi? Game looked like it was going to break for a moment. It has looked like that, yeah. Not sure what's up with that. I think I got parts, but I didn't necessarily get a full mech. Yeah, I don't think I got the... I don't think I got the mech that was... I have to have multiple pieces of it? I'm confused. I know I bought the parts for it, but... I love mochi. Very soft and chewy. Oh, it definitely is good. Filter under misc equipment. Can't even see, like, what parts of mechs I have, because... Because I know I bought parts, but I didn't... Like, I know it's partial salvage, but... Yeah, I got parts, but I didn't really get... That's actually pretty cool. I don't know if I want this one in particular, but 124 tons is insanity. 2 Gauss cannons. This thing's pretty cool, but I don't know if I want it. I mean, definitely cool. I just don't know if I want it for 12 million right now. Okay, so our new one did show up, I think. I'm surprised it's intact with all of its gear. Okay, so I don't have the Inferno SRMs for it. At least not the good ones. Like, I am surprised it showed up with all of its equipment and, like, a good engine. Because 90% of the time it shows up, like, it usually is a mess of parts. Like, it's functional, but it's not that great. So let's see here. Missile systems. We're going to go for SRM 4s, Infernos, specifically. And then I'm just going to go for... I'm going to go for 10. Yeah, we'll go for 10. 17 mil. Or at least 7 million gone for those. That does run with an XL engine. At least it does have the endurance quirk. Yeah, it's mostly meant for LRMs, but poor old Legolas here is going to be using the shotgun build very shortly. 2v2 heavy. We could definitely do that. I forget, I think the Archer is heavy. So I basically solved that issue. I basically solved that issue with that build, where I was having weakness in, like, the heavy space, but I don't necessarily have anything for the... Like, I guess I have the Phoenix here for the medium, but that's about it. If I have any medium battles, then it's a little bit rough. Is that the only Archer that I had? You don't have a mech. I don't need you. I don't need you combat ready. ever had ice cream mochi? I don't know if it had ice cream or not in it, but I have had mochi before.
You won't be sorry you joined us, folks.
I
Prepare for a high-octane match where glory and fame
I
are
think
within
it
reach.
was ice
Here's
cream
to locked on
mochi,
the excitement.
but it was really good regardless. I mean, there is definitely, like, I would definitely have ice cream mochi again. And not just to say I had it, like, it's just really good on its own, so. Is it just me, or I'm looking in the rearview mirror? You can also see it here. This lava is so cool. Like, it doesn't quite look right, but like, it looks cool nonetheless. I've never had mochi, but it's on my list. You can go down to the grocery store. At least in the place I lived, you could definitely get it. Like, if you went up to the sushi counter, sometimes they'd be able to make it, or at least be able to, or at least be able to help you get it. Again, that was more the grocery store that I was at, but
Apologies, folks. These MechWarriors are serving us a real turd sandwich so far. A juicy
excuse you, Duncan Fisher, you put me the other side of the map and then start complaining at me when I don't have an engine that makes me comparable to Sonic. I look for it in places I have. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Ah, yes, they're using the age-old tactic. Hide in the corner and hope that I don't overload their systems with
Missile launch detected.
SRMs. Excuse me, Archer, I have to disassemble your Crusader friend over here. Yep, that ought to do it. Okay, Archer, if you want to go so bad, here you go. Here you go. Ooh, that's a spicy engine core over there. It is time to party. Oops. Looks like I can't go that way. You know what's funny is, this is the only place I've actually heard that, like, music track. Because MechWarrior 3, at least the times I've played it, hasn't allowed me to actually hear it because the music was broken. La La La, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, so the Archer here has parts, and if you have 3 parts, you should be able to build the mech. Unless it was a hero mech and then it needs 5, I guess, but it's bizarre. I should have been able to build it, but whatever floats your boat there, game. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but I will figure it out later or just buy one directly. I don't see the SRM systems yet, so you know what that means. It means that it's time for more missions. Maybe not here. Because I'm kind of looking at everything here and it's just not looking too great. So we'll head back to the industry hub and see if there's anything decent. I I've had mochi in the regular form in the ice cream store. They're both delicious. I've only really been able to find it at the grocery store, but I've only had it like once or twice. If I can't find any pre-made mochi, it's always possible to make one by yourself. That is true. Floor Tile, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, a lot of these are like light missions. I'm gonna have to start taking some of these sooner rather than later. SSRM 6 Inferno purchased. What we got for contracts? Open combat. See, I'm just not. I don't know about you, but I'm not into that. I'm not into that for sure. Alright, missile slot. I think we all know where this is going. I think this is only one more than the last one had, though. Four, 5, 6. Wait, can I... What? This thing's just straight up evil. No, this thing's gonna be just straight up evil. If I get that... Not enough free slots. Yeah. If I can get this to work with the heat side of things, this thing's gonna be straight up evil. Into what? I was off the PC. Oh, the contracts I had were kind of dodgy. Like, I definitely do not want to deal with, some of these contracts I don't really want to deal with, and mostly because the AI. So, like, half the contracts are sometimes just not necessarily the best. Not enough free slots. That weapon heat is gonna be awful. So, okay, what happens if I do this? Take out the armor, put in the endo structure. That takes away all current slots that we have. I know you like mechs, but I want to know your thoughts on Anthem. Anthem is very frustrating because I love the suits. I do. I think the game was good in that regard. I just wish they had leaned more heavily into that and just went, this is what we do, this is what we love. And like, I wish it would have been less, this game's trying to kill another game, and more, we're our own thing, here's our own story, our own stuff, and just move right along with that. Because the base mechanics of the game were awesome. Like, I absolutely loved what they were trying to do with the game. They messed up with trying to anytime a game is saying that it's a killer of another game, run. Because they're thinking in that mindset and it just never goes well. Let's see here. Maybe we can put a few more heat sinks on this thing, but not enough free slots. I loved it on release and got bummed when they abandoned it. Yeah, and again, if they had stuck with it and just said, okay, we messed up, and just fixed the game, that's all they would have had to have done. Is just fix it. I played Anthem. I did not have a good time. I think with the story, yeah, like, it was not a great time. But with, like, base mechanics, I loved the mechanics. That's what I can say for it, at least. Ballistics and PvC. Does that necessarily affect? I wonder if that necessarily affects this, or if it doesn't work for this one. Alright, well, Legolas here has been upgraded. Did that say Mommy Aries for the TikTok username? I saw that. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The only killer is themselves. Yeah, unfortunately, when they start advertising games like that, it really does tend to kill themselves a little bit. I am running out of... Honestly, anytime a company claims it's going to be the game killer, it's like it's going to fail. What truly kills games is greed. All too commonly, yes. 4v4 light. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take this contract, and here's what I'm going to do. We have 220 tons to work with, or 140. So I'm going to put the king crab one side. I'm going to be in the other. Funny enough, BioWare created Mass Effect series. Yeah, and we were thinking that it was going to be something of that caliber, but no, it just ended up not being that. Funny thing is, the teaser trailer of Anthem is when BioWare devs first saw the game that they were going to make. Yep. They have not sent out the adjudication yet. There it is. Doggone it. I keep turning the cockpit to try to...
Targeting.
I keep turning the cockpit to try to get a good shot on the bolt caster. And I'm pretty sure those are Igor's as well. So, this ought to be fun. Bruise Maker.
Target destroyed.
Yep, there was an Igor. Which is funny because these used to be the bane of my existence, but yet nowadays it's more the bolt casters that make me quake a little bit.
Target destroyed.
Okay, adjudication's done. Adjudication has been fixed. We're good to go.
Targeting.
This is shaping up to be a real forgettable tilt.
If you say one more word about one more peep about the fact that you put us on a gigantic map and then I don't know. I just came here for the massive amount of sea bills for blowing up some mechs. So that's exactly what we're gonna do here. I mean, if you didn't motivate your socks before you came out here onto the battlefield, I don't know what you were thinking there. I don't know what you were thinking there. There, Lance mate, because it's like wearing thigh highs and not just immediately pulling them up. Pulling them up as far as they will go. It's like wearing those. It's like wearing those thigh-high socks and just like keeping them way down there like regular socks. It's like, what's the point? At that point, you might as well just not be wearing. You might as well not be wearing socks.
Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
I would feel bad for you. You speak from personal experience. What, wearing thigh-high socks? I mean, yes, absolutely. I'm not wearing them right now, but I definitely will be after I'm done here in the cockpit.
Targeting.
Unfollowing. Talk on it.
Their weapons just took a hit. Let's see if that shifts the momentum
Boo.
here.
Why do you not like thigh-high socks? Like, what's wrong with those?
Well, that's one less appendage to worry about. There goes a leg.
What's wrong with the thigh-high socks? Programmer socks? What the hell just happened? Because you're not wearing any. You know what? You know what? Okay. Okay, we can fix this. No, we can fix this. What just went flying? You're absolutely right there, Whiskey. Hold on, hold on. We can fix this. And by the way, these are my trans thigh-high socks, so these are definitely a lot of fun. Now, before you ask, no, you're not going to get any proof that I'm actually wearing these, but I am wearing them. Let's go. And the only reason that you won't in this particular case is because I know a lot of people would be like, would be having an absolute field day with that. So we're not going to be posting any pictures about that. Also, I swear this cockpit is the worst when it comes to fires. There we go. Okay. Thigh-high socks have been equipped. Bills paid. 5 million C bills. Don't get me wrong. It takes a lot of money to run an operation like this, but that is a lot of C bills. To be fair, I really haven't been taking on too many missions. Free for all open. This might be one of those missions that I kind of just... All right, I'll take it. Okay, so I'm not allowed to take anything heavier than just one mech into the arena, so 49 days for this one. We'll go with this one. Programmer socks. I mean, let's be real, if the ITs could get away with wearing like thigh-high socks like this, I would bet you a lot of them would.
From inside the arena, and we've got a real slugfest about to get underway.
Okay, so we're just gonna kind of let them duke it out. In fact, I'm going this way. We're just gonna kind of stay up here and maybe take a few pot shots at him. Read my comment twice.
Targeting.
Things are heating up now.
I might have their fill up, but I most definitely might have read it twice, but when it comes to the socks, it definitely doesn't hurt to do that.
Their firepower just took a hit.
Memory of a goldfish. I mean,
Targeting.
it's either that or it's either that or I just didn't feel like I gave it quite the answer that I should have.
Missile launch detected.
Oop, that archer just shut down. You can see the fire erupting from his cockpit.
The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening.
Yeah, and I would prefer not to get too heavily involved in the combat, but we'll see.
Missile launch detected.
I guess it's pretty normal for the VTuber sphere. Oh, for sure. He's roasting. I mean, to be fair, he's not wrong. I mean, after streaming, like,
Detected.
am I safe to assume you play Armored Core 6?
Target destroyed.
I haven't played it on stream, but yes, I have played it before. I definitely want to.
Target destroyed.
I definitely want to play it on stream, though, Jonathan.
Missile launch detected.
So not yet, but I definitely want to.
A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised.
Have you beaten it yet? I haven't, unfortunately.
Target destroyed.
I got stuck, I think it was the first quarter against that, oh, where was it? I remember this, like, I remember this one boss in, like, a factory. It was like this giant, like, Roomba tea kettle looking thing. I just could not beat it for the life of me. I forget its name off the top of my head, but... Which is why I'm resorting to very odd descriptions to try to figure out what it was, but... It's good ways into the game and I got stuck on one of the bosses. And then... haven't picked it up since, but I definitely want to. Armored Core 6 with Nikki music fits so well. I'd bet. But I definitely want to. Probably just need a different loadout. Definitely keep trying, it's good. It definitely is. I can definitely agree with that. It's a FromSoft game.
Target destroyed.
I don't know. This archer is looking pretty sweet. Also, what mercenary company are you from? Not from anyone specific. I have my own squad right now, but the outfit comes from Major Natalia Mega Assault 2. If you've ever played that one or kind of know who she is, it's a very obscure character. I don't know if a lot of people would know her. Oh, longbow. Oh, longbow. You poor thing. Ooh, you know what? I just thought of something. I don't know if the longbow has more missile slots, but if it does... Oh, I started as... You RP as a mercenary. Want to know the lore. I do to some extent. I run my own mercenary branch, but... haven't quite gotten that far yet. Let's see here. Where was the... But I do appreciate you trying to dig into the lore a little bit more. Been trying to... Let's see here. Longbow. That was what I was trying to find. What's wrong there, Abed? I'm just trying to find things over here. Where is that longbow? No monster today? Oh, I have one right here. Yeah, it's the Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Guess it's cold. It might be cold outside, but I'm still drinking Monster. Yeah, you kidding me? I have a drink called Speed. I'd bet. Oh, this one has 8 slots. I ask because I'm heavy into story making. That's cool. That's... can't afford it right now, but... How long until this one's done? Because I could probably sell... You should try glasses. I don't want to... I do not want to be wearing glasses, thank you. Like, if I was to wear any sort of correction, I'd want to have, I would want to have, what are they, contacts. I know they might hurt a little bit, but, oof. Glasses just drive me nuts because the frames will hurt my head. And drive me insane. I mean, your avatar might look good with those glasses. Philip is not having a good time over there. Bro, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Be careful out there.
Okay, no, I don't want that archer over there. Glasses would look cool for maybe for a future outfit. I could definitely see that, yeah. So I had a bike accident, can't walk for a few days. I'm sorry to hear that, Abed. Let's see, we're gonna put you in there, and then I don't think I've given you a chance to do anything. Cool Kid, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That's rough, buddy. Yeah, I'm stuck at home. Maybe a teacher or librarian costume with the glasses. What kind of game is this? This is one of those games where you pilot a mech and you destroy things for money. Lots and lots of money. To the tune of millions of sea bills. For every contract that you complete. Hope you heal well. Bike accidents are scary. I refuse to get close to a motorbike because of that. It's your protection. So when I was a kid, we had this hill at the top of one of the places that we lived. And I was riding a bike trying to just get a little better at it. And most of the time, I would have my hands like over the brakes to kind of like squeeze it. I was trying to just hold on to the handlebars instead for one of the trips down, instead of like over the brakes. And I got moving so fast that I'm like, okay, I need to slow down a little bit, otherwise I'm going to fly off this thing. I can't quite grab the brakes in time. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm either gonna go over the bars, or I can just set down this thing and deal with the consequences of that. I'm like, I'm gonna set this thing down before this gets any worse. So I just try to like gently tilt this thing over. Well, keep in mind, I'm flying down this hill and there is no way I can stop at this point other than like I'm either going over or I'm going like over the handlebars or off the side. I'm just like, I just put the thing down. I'm pretty sure by the time I got back there, I was like all scratched up in like 16 different places. It was not a great day. It didn't even hurt at first. And then it finally just kind of set in, like, it kind of set in a little bit later that, yes, it did actually hurt, but lesson learned. Make sure you can get at the brakes, whatever sort of brakes that you can get on those things. But again, yeah, 0 protection on those things. 16 times the damage. I started No Man's Sky, started the map, and it has 16 quadrillion planets. Oof. Yeah, no, it is not a great time. Let me see if I can grab a few things since... Ooh, catapult. Partial salvage. We'll take that. Machine gun ammo. Completed 1 out of... Ooh, there's a heavy duel. Say less. Say less. I would do it with this one, but... I mean, is there a mech I would want to do it less? I did... Crimson. Oh, thank you for the emotes there, Crimson Wings. Okay, really? I haven't even spawned in yet, and you're already hitting me with large lasers. I see how you're gonna be there, Crusader. Cheap shot. Yeah, especially with the large laser too. That just... I hope you enjoyed using your mech, because you're not going to be able to now. Please shut down. Shut down. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Too bad you weren't able to use your mech. My university is like 7 kilometers away, and I usually go biking. Even with a bike lane, it's scary. Going so fast without significant protection is rough. Even with like pads and whatnot, like I would still wear like a leather jacket or something. What speed do you usually at? I wouldn't know. I haven't ridden a bike in a while. I kind of want to salvage it just to kind of... I want to salvage it, but at the same time, it's like... It's not going to be worth it. You've reached the top of the mountain and then continue to give me seatbelt. Nice. That was worth it for sure. I want to see if that other build was done, so that way we can kind of switch over. Oh yeah, we can definitely switch over. So I'm going to go ahead and sell... We're going to go ahead and sell this one. We're going to move the legless up here, and then... So yeah, somebody could technically get that build if they wanted to. They could definitely get that build and then start doing something with it. There was another mech that... I think it was the Black Hawk. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it right now, but that one also had an insane amount of open slots available. I wonder if we could use that. All the Blackhawks are unavailable right now. Fudge. Those were good. Do I drive? Yes, I do. I've had the same car for like 2 years, I think. Driving was one of the most fun you can have, at least in my opinion. I wish this thing has 14 slots for missiles. It has 14 slots for missiles. This thing is give me that mech immediately. We're gonna have so much fun with that. I love my Honda Fit. Gundam mech. Oh yeah, no, Gundams are really good. But I wish, and this is an American saying this, so this is an American saying this, so buckle up. I wish so dearly that we did not have this highway system, and instead we had our old train system back, where we would be able to go from city to city, and all of our, like, everything was connected. Like, everything revolved around the train going from place to place, and we actually had public transportation. Never gonna happen in the US. Nope. I know, but it just... Not unless something major happens, but I actually like trains. Yeah, exactly. And they make good public transportation. Car-based infrastructure sucks in so many ways. So in order to get from anywhere, in order to get from place to place, you have to drive like almost 4 miles. And that means you have to have parking spots in order for people to get places. You have to expand the highways, which takes up yet more infrastructure and doesn't solve the problem, because more people are going to take that highway or that road, meaning that that one lane that you added doesn't matter, because the original volume of people you tried to solve for has now become twice, if not more, than that. Did you ever watch Kid vs. Kat? No, I haven't. Let's see here. 4v4. I think we'll just do... Oh, there's two contracts under that. Arena, Heavy Ash. Should be fine. 8 million. Okay. You love to see it. Unk. I don't know, chat. Would you consider me like an auntie at this point? I mean, it's okay if you say yes. I'm kind of curious. It was funny. It was such a nice show as a kid. Yes. Of course you would say that, Abed. I don't know your age, but you seem like an aunt, yeah. I'm 27. So, not quite there yet, but... I guess, yeah, if I wasn't 26, sure. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna put you in there and then wait, 2 days? Sure. We'll do that. 27 is near. How am I inactive?
Buckle up, mech fans. We've got an
How am I inactive?
with glory and fame up for grabs. Keep it locked.
Let's see here. What we got?
Enemy mech approaching.
I'm pretty sure that's a
Targeting.
grasshopper. Fudge. I was gonna say that was something else. I don't. Oh, just think, you'll age like a fine wine.
Missile launch detected. Heat level critical.
You're 4 years, 4 years younger than me. So calling you an unk would be putting myself on a timer.
Shutting down.
I mean, I guess that's fair, yeah. Duncan, behave. Let's see here. I'm gonna let this cool a little bit. Okay. A little bit of coolants. So that way this mech doesn't... So this thing doesn't completely overheat and burst into flames. I think, man, internet sucks tonight. I think if we push this down to like... If I push this down to like 1 ppx, I could probably get away with that. I just need like a little bit. I'm 31. You can call me an unk, but you still call me uncle. Ah, we're in the legendary status now. Oh, apparently I'm incapacitated for a while. How the hell did that happen? Okay, they're resting for a while. I'm gonna be incapacitated, so... Stabjorn, you're up. Open duel. This ought to be alright. Allocate points. We'll go ahead and put 1 up there.
You won't be sorry you joined us, folks. Prepare for a high-octane match where glory and
Anka used to give us uwus.
your attention locked on the excitement.
Oh, Abed.
Jump jets. Level critical. Jump jet depleted.
I kind of like how the thermal looks with all the lava in the background there. Very cool. Yeah, I think if I push this down to like 1 ppx, we can make this work, but I think we're going to be switching over to the longbow very quickly. Avid, respect your elders. What are you doing just hiding over here in the corner? That's a nice AC-20 there. Would be a shame if you couldn't use it anymore. Oh, that was a headshot. Yep, that'd do it. 31 at this. Lux, behave, behave. All right, well, let's see here. Do we have the longbow yet? We do not. Why am I the unfiltered chat? I mean, beats me there, Ava. Like, I mean, you're the one acting like this. 4v4 medium. None of my medium mechs are really ready to go for this, so we're gonna have to do some interesting maneuvers. Very, very interesting maneuvers. Let's see here. Salt. Going for the kingest of crabs. TechnoStream, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Cool. Is this modded? It is modded. We have a lot of different mods going on here. Yeah, another mech lab. Coyote missions. I'm pretty sure there's a handful more. Also, where are my manners? Hello, all. Hello, TechnoStream. Lux, pieces, please. Please calm down and be kind to each other. Let's see here. I want to be in the Annihilator. I'm probably still going to be down for a little bit, or at least the commander is going to be down for a little bit. What's an UU? It's an anime thing. There's going to be a lot of compression tonnage for that Op 4. I was messing around. We're fine. Oh. What we got for adjudication? Igor, helicopter, laser boat. Looks like they might be messing around with the other mechs first. What's special for Christmas? We're gonna be doing a speed run for charity. Oh, also a good time to tell people about that. So, on Christmas, we're going to be doing a Titanfall 2 speed run. We've been preparing very heavily for that, and we'll be raising $100 for the Extra Life charity. So if you have time after... If you have time, or just want to hang out and support a contract, that would be the day to do it. I realize that a lot of people might be enjoying time with family or anything like that, and I definitely get that. But if you have the chance, please just stop in, say hi. That's all you really need to do. That is crazy that you're calling him that. Like, Avid, you really think that you're not going to be joining him at some point? And again, I'm not saying that's bad, but like the way you're making it sound, it's like you feel like you're not going to be joining him in the unk status at some point. Aw, that's cute. You thought your axe was going to do something there. Let's see here. I mean to ask, but do you play Titanfall in Chinese? Makes it faster? Yes. Makes it about 36 seconds faster in Mandarin Chinese. Alright, and we just have an enforcer left. I might be absorbed by the mechs, but my mic usually powers down after about 4 to 5 hours of streaming. She's too focused on the mechs. She can't see us. Oh, don't worry. You will never escape my gaze. I was not expecting that to go all the way back. Anywho, we know. Hey, your mic's back. Yeah, this thing, I love the fact that this thing is... I love how this thing is like a decent... It's a decent mic for sure. But it also like... It also can be a little awful when it comes to like... I usually stream for like 4 to 6 hours. So a full charge might not necessarily get me through a full stream. You didn't watch Lord of the Rings? No, I did. I did. I own the third one, the extended edition. I only rented the other two, so I didn't see if the extended edition was available. Today's stream's a little longer than usual, no. So normally I aim for like 4 to 6 hours, but some of these streams have a little bit shorter because either I've been a little bit under the weather or it's just been a little I've just felt a little tired or sick or whatever, but get me in the right mood and I can definitely stream a lot longer than usual. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more, which is fine. You don't have to strain yourself for us. I know, but I love doing this. Like, this is, at least as far as like Titanfall streams or MechWarrior, I have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, sometimes I feel a little bit under the weather and I just have to go. I can't stream for as long as I normally do, so we're gonna order like 11 of these and then 15. How about mixing LRMs with SRMs? I want to do an SRM build first, and then we can like mix it with hot loaded weapons for sure. Yeah, for now we'll just kind of leave it a little messed up until we can get the SRM systems in. Got another medium 4v4. Shot in the dock, but do you play Warframe? If you do, what's your favorite Warframe? I tried playing it, but I don't really have a teacher, so I have no idea how that works. So I kind of just went, there's a lot of content here, and I just was overwhelmed. Avid, that is kind of weird. I was there for the closed beta.
This match is underway, and judging by the build-up, these two combatants are ready to tear each other
Unk there is good at
apart.
Warframe.
Let's see who can manage the
Fuses has already said he does not want to teach me, and I get it.
Targeting.
If that's who you're referring to.
Targeting.
Oh no. Adjudication is here. Adjudication is here. Oh, that's the Widow Juggernaut. Am I even affecting it? I think this is out of range, unfortunately. Okay, I'm in range, but still, we're not winning that.
Targeting.
Haven't played for months and the game changes a lot. Oh, it does, for sure.
Things are heating up now.
Alright, no, we're not gonna win that.
Targeting.
Can I can't even target it. Alright, you know what? Cool. We're just gonna push forward. Tier C Puff, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya.
Looks like someone just lost a metal limb.
I don't think we're winning this, but
Target destroyed. Targeting.
I could be wrong.
On early. This can make or break a MechWarrior.
I should have subbed for the
Or will they just crumble under pressure?
Terrify for Aurora.
Target down. Ejected out. Pushing to the extraction site.
Shoot.
Targeting.
Yeah, the Widow Juggernaut really just took down the King Crab.
Defense is seriously compromised now.
Target destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
That's it. It just
Opponent is making her earn it out there. That's how it should be. Mason's dead.
that is all right. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Mm-hmm. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, we haven't done that in a while. Do we even have a special order for this? Let's see here. Let's see. SRM 4s. 4-0. Need about 15 of those. Roar is definitely an all-around ability. Don't worry, we're talking. I get ya, I get ya. Alright, load out. So there's definitely a lot of places to put the SRM systems. But I don't get any special perks for that. Unique set of quirks are the longbow, Spitfire, legendary mech. I love how it has a little propeller on the front. That is so cute. It's gonna be even cuter once they have the SRM systems in there. I use Gauss Prime to be exact. Gotta go fast. We do have to go fast, especially when it comes to Titanfall. Well, look who it is. Welcome back on the team.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
Excuse you, you're gonna talk like that to me? I'm not going to engage. Okay, we do have a... it's been great and it's been fun, but I've got one more day of work before holiday vacation, so signing off for tonight. You have a fantastic night. There comes the wings. Good hunting, pilot. Respect to the speedsters. I cannot. Motion sickness. Understandable. Yeah, I definitely get that. I don't get motion sickness very much, but when I do,
Heavy weather warning is in
not a
effect,
good
Commander.
time.
Your
Not a good
visibility
time
and sensor
whatsoever.
readings will be compromised out there.
Let's see, medium. going with this one. I don't normally pilot one. GG, streamer.
We're moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
Alright, let us see if we can... see what we can do with this thing. Like I said, I don't normally use...
Jump jets. Level critical.
Excuse me, I don't usually use the Phoenix Hawk. Oh, we're still on low. Oh no. I should have specified. That was Crimson Wings, who was... Crimson Wings was signing off for the evening. Yeah, no, usually I'll go through and thank everyone before I in stream. I don't think there has been a time where I necessarily didn't. But yeah, you'd know if I was signing off.
Now it's heating up. They got shelled.
What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what the hell was that? Did I just get ran over? GDS, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
These MechWarriors are raring to go.
PPX is amazing
What they're made of.
and free for all, so long as it has ECM. Most of the time it can be. Most of the time,
Targeting.
yeah, it can be. But with the regular, like, Phoenix Hawk, I've noticed that a lot of the weapons are in the arms. And it doesn't work out too well.
Hey, this is a start. This match is finally kicking into gear. They connect with a massive blow. This could really shift the momentum.
Alright, no. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, Enforcer. I don't know what happened last time, but I got crushed for no reason. I like scary women. I don't know if I'm classified as, like, scary. Like, I mean, I do pilot mechs, but it's like... I don't know if I myself classify as that. Assault longsword, and I get 2 of them. Right. I think one... Phoenix Hawk model also has torso lasers. It might be. You're not scary in the slightest. Well, I think that's a good thing. I'd say more polite than scary. I guess that's true, yeah. I'm nice and polite before absolutely just decimating your mech. Let's see if we got that order of... We did not get that order of SRM missiles. Heck on it. Soon, very soon, we will get it. Oh, we got a heavy mission. And you know what that means? We're dragging out a very special mech for this one. You're still great, though. Keep it up. You have your own charm. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Doggone it. Okay, that's fine. I shouldn't need anyone else for this one, since I'm most likely going to be overheating their mechs. I'm with Lux on this one. I don't know if I want to use thermal for this one. I might. You have a very unique charm. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's a Jaeger mech. Ooh. Doggone it. I clicked on the... I clicked into the TikTok window by accident. So I was about to finish them off, but... Yep, there we go. That ought to do it. By the way, not complaining, but I find it how you call me Lux when there's no U between the X and the L. The L and the X. So it's like Lix2 or something. I like it though. Keep doing punch streamer punch. I mean, I would, but I don't use the arms very much on these things. It's a Portuguese word. Lix2 is like little trash. Why would you say that about yourself, though? I am confused. Archer Puncher is crazy strong. You can keep using Lux, though. So, it's kind of funny. I come across another content creator by the name of Lux, and I saw your name. I just immediately associated the two. I don't know why, but that's what ended up happening. And that's why I say it like that, because that's the pronunciation that I kind of see. And I'm just like, I don't know why I keep saying it like that. In canon, the punch is how it defends itself. I was trying to come up with a nickname, and despite it being a little derogatory, it sounds cute, so I kept it. Ooh, medium duel. Can't use this one, though. I really should make, like, a medium... I should really make, like, a medium scrapper. I could probably use, like, the Dervin or something.
We've got an intense bout underway. This'll be interesting.
That, or I could just, like, upgrade the Phoenix Hawk a little bit. Okay, I can respect that.
Jump jet level critical. Jump jet depleted.
I could definitely respect that. My brain is turning into mush. All I know is I do not know where I am. I do not know.
Jump jet level critical. Jump jet.
I do not know anything besides fighting mechs. And this Phoenix Hawk does not seem to know much either, because he was just kind of standing there waiting for me to start this whole battle off. Come here, buddy. Come back and fight me. You won't. You won't fight me. Oh, I'm sure he did, and he's about to get more. Because that chest armor is about to fail. Can I snipe that chest? Oh, that definitely landed on the chest, but... There went the armor.
Mason takes the match.
Nice.
Lucky out there.
Current location irrelevant. All you need to know is where the target is. Mine came from a combination of two gamer names, Fan303 and Views564. Those sound like Xbox nicknames. Yeah, they kind of do. Phoenix Hawk. That's basically scrap. Oh. Team Combat Light. Are you kidding me? You're gonna force me into one? Fine. But don't say this isn't what was exactly what was going to happen. Okay, so... Fudge. Okay, well... Can I make a save here and kind of, like, figure out what else to do in this situation? Because... So I wasn't really planning on doing 2 missions. It was just made me remember console gaming. Not dunking on it, by the way.
Here we go.
Oh, cool. They're right here.
The intensity in the air. Hopefully neither of these MechWarriors vomit the intensity inside their cockpit, Jackson. Yes.
Oh, and this is...
Turn of events.
And this is like, they are all... Like, this is team combat. So there's like 12 of them. There are 12 mechs running about the battlefield. And there's adjudication coming in.
She's got some skills and she doesn't care who knows it.
I am screwed. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no way out of this one.
His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation. A farewell.
Yeah, you know what? No, I know when I'm about to lose, and that's...
Away from the arm.
Like, if that had been just the one... If that had been just, like, the one mission, we would have been fine, but... Oh, it's... Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back even further than that. I think this is going to deploy me during the mission. When I started playing on Xbox Live Gold to membership, it told me I need to change my to something longer, so after thinking about it, I combined the two into
This match is
Fan of Fuses. That's interesting.
underway.
All right, so we'll load from this point and then try to see what we can do from here. I want to see if I can get the SRM systems on that. Is this before I had the SRM systems? Oh, I do have all of the SRM systems available. So I can go ahead and start building up this thing. Lancer, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, this isn't gonna be an instant heat generator. Okay, so now that we've thoroughly filled this thing up full of heats. This is going to be a heat boat for sure, but don't seem to have any ammunition. SRM double ammo is going to be nice. I'm going to purchase all the ammo. The name Lancer makes me remember the Mech Tabletop RPG. That one's pretty fun. So I made sure they call me Fan or Fuses. Let's see here. That's all the ammo that I can get. And now I just have to make sure that this thing... Pretty much just make sure this thing doesn't overheat. Or at least as much as possible. Need more free slots. I would say this is probably going to be the scariest longbow. But that heat's going to be... That heat's going to be pretty bad. So let's see, I have like 20 tons to work with. That's a pretty significant jump. But sure, I'll put one of those in there and then... see. Repair all. Max armor. I would definitely say that one's gonna be... I'm gonna say that one's probably gonna be the final build. At least through the SRM systems. I can't wait to use that thing. Yeah, let's go see what other contracts we have to work on. Longbow refit's going to take 50 days. So I think we can take a contract and then target kill. What's Draconis doing all the way out here? Or House Kruta. Same difference, I think, but I'm surprised they're all the way out here doing stuff. Let's have a look over here. I'm just looking for any decent contracts to take on. 4v4 heavy. That'll work. See. $6 million sea bills. You'll have to see it. And then we're gonna put out the 2 atlases, and then you are gonna get the king crab. So overtime by budge. Okay. I guess that'll work. Not seeing much, don't want to get doxxed, but I work in the hospital industry. Yeah. That's cool that you're working in the hospital industry, though. Oh, Loader King. Oh, Loader King. Why am I being adjudicated? What? Oh, I put assault mechs in. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we just need to be quick about this then. I'm being adjudicated because I think I put in mechs that are a little bit too heavy for this, even though, you know, I have... Even though I'm pretty sure this is like... I'm pretty sure that these mechs are like... I'm still under the tonnage limit. Because I forgot this was just heavy, not assaults, but... Assault match, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, not gonna lie, I wish we were making a little bit more than 6 million C-bills constantly, but at least this is a smaller map. Oh, we got him behind me. That's a Loader King, too. It's not using very much, though. He has, like, a couple light rifles. That's... It's a very odd loadout. But thanks, it's from the others. The internet is a scary place. It very much is, Fuses. I got a little taste of that the other day. Yeah, don't feel pressured to say anything there, Fuses. We gotcha. See, I kind of want to wait until... No, I just want to wait until... Wanted to wait until this thing had been... The longbow had been put together, and then we're going to find a contract specifically for that one. It's definitely slow, but... Oof. But, oof, does it hit hard. Oh, we do have the missile. We do have the missile rack, and then the sensors. Like to power the sensors. Cooling could do with being better, but I don't really think we have enough tonnage for that. Or slots, for that matter. I'm gonna head back to Solaris. Looks like they have a... Looks like there's a rare hero mech on the market. What we got? You have a Battle Knight. It's a cool looking sword you got, but other than that... Got their Martyr. That thing's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd ever feel that for much. Because it's like, it's 110 tons, but I don't know if I'd field it very often, is the issue. Thanks, being a graphic designer is pretty cool in some right. I've met a few at work. Not a pretty good one, That's pretty cool that you're going to school, though. There, Lux. Lance Duel and Boreal. Medium Duel. Ooh, we could definitely swing for that one. Although I do want to test out the longbow. It's 2 arena duels for the Lance Duel. We'll see how well the longbow does.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
I never thought I'd actually be using a longbow for this. As an illustrator, it's more of a hobby. I want to write and illustrate my own novel. Always wanted to work on that, but that dream's really far away. I don't see where it needs to be, though. Like, you can always write and get that out there, if that makes sense. Like, I know the art side of things can take a while, but like, I would get those ideas out there.
An exhilarating showdown is on the horizon.
All right, we're going to try this. I'm pretty sure it's either going to... I'm pretty sure this is either going to melt my mech into scrap metal or overheat my mech. I don't think I've ever seen a complete mech meltdown, but this could realistically do it. I'm trying. My 2026 objective is to have at least the first couple of chunks out. Every large journey begins with a single step. True, true.
Targeting.
That was a large amount of heat, but that wasn't that bad. Like, I truly thought when I pulled that trigger, it was gonna be my mech just instantly shuts down.
Targeting.
At minimum, I thought it was going to shut down. That or just overheat and detonate the core like it did the Daiichi for MechWarrior 3. So this thing is like a shotgun. It's like it either works or it does not. Oh.
Damn, that looked like a real blast.
Yeah, it definitely oh, this thing rocks.
Puts another opponent to bed. Opponent tossed into the loser circle.
Okay, we need to be careful. This thing is spicy. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna put myself I'm going to put myself out.
Talk about a parting gift from his opponent. The match is over. She
Damn, you're cooked.
and the bag.
I mean, to be fair, with coolant, this thing does work. And that's more than I thought I could ever say for the longbow. Like, you may not like it, but this is peak efficiency. This is peak longbow performance. I don't even think I want to use my salvage shares if I'm being real. I don't want to... Why is it a free-for-all? At least it's a factory free-for-all, so it's not that terrible, but... Alright, we'll save here, and then... It's a factory free-for-all, so everyone's kind of forced to get in there and get their hands dirty. The alarm sound explosion kind of made seem bad, not gonna lie. It can be for sure, but it's one of those things where it's like I am pushing the longbow well past its normal capacity. I'm pushing it well past its normal capacity. Like, this thing should not be able to do this. But because I know my way around heat sinks, I can afford to get 1, maybe 2 shots. By the way, about the illustration thing, I'm working on fan art that I talked about. Should be ready tomorrow, maybe a little before Christmas. Thank you, Lux. It will be on paper, though. Not digital, because my tablet's a little messed up. Sounds very good. I'd love to see it. I'll post it in the community. Yes, please. Thank you. That was so sweet of you, Lux.
Targeting.
Let's see. Ooh, there's a Victor over there.
Targeting.
Like I said, probably not going to get too far into this, but I want to see if... Oop. Okay, the Victor wants a piece. Oh, I think that one had an Excel engine.
Shutting down.
Oh. Yep, coolant is very much required here if I'm taking multiple shots. The emoji thumbs up is such a dad thing to use. You're not beating the allegations. Oh, there's a mech trying to... There's a mech trying to do an in-run over here. I think he is, anyways. But thanks, Lil. Where is this mech? According to the mini-map, he's right here, but I'm not seeing him.
Targeting.
There's a fire starter.
This could be the turning point of the match, folks. Her offensive capabilities just took a big hit.
Like, I see the Victor over there, but
Targeting.
let's try thermal.
Targeting.
There's a flea over there that hasn't been damaged. I'm not. I embrace it like Uncle except it's cranky.
She punches another opponent's ticket.
Yeah, I'm not seeing some of the... Oh,
Targeting.
Took out another opponent.
there's the flea. It just kind of walked up behind me. Can't get a good shot on you. Oh,
And another one bites the dust.
that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. My back does not like being on the computer most of the day. I would bet.
Level critical. Shutting down.
Is that a dead fire starter or is that... Okay. Not quite dead. Don't really want to risk another shot right now. I'm going to let things cool off a little bit.
Oh, a surgical strike right there. One less limb for that mech pilot. The odds
You're
of
more than
taking
welcome
damage
to
from
try and take care of that.
direct hit. One of their weapons has been neutralized. A strategic
And
attack that
he is
could
the
have a
last two of
serious
the match,
impact on the outcome
so
of this match.
I'll see what I can
Dust off
do.
our opponent.
Oh, that was the last one. Commando's the last one. Oh.
She keeps it up. She'll establish herself as one to watch on Solaris. Smoked her opponent like salmon.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those builds that is pushing the limits of what this mech should be capable of doing, but I want that Victor. Give me the Victor for sure. Or more like the pieces of Victor that's left. But yeah, I would definitely say our SRM build has been successful. I think we've achieved what we have set out to do, and we've also gotten a few... We've definitely gotten a few mechs that are very decent along the way. As for you, my dear Victor, I'm going to see what I can do to patch you up a little bit. Can't quite get you all the right pieces, but let me see if I can get a couple of... Cannot equip more jump jets. Well, no, I'm trying to just equip the ones that we have as like replacement parts. Cannot equip more jump jet. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's only 2 in here right now. SRM ammo. I don't think we have any currently, so let's head to the market. Let's move this over here. Oh, the assault claymore got messed up. That sucks. I was hoping we could just leave that one intact, or like repair that and just put it back on there. I don't think we'd ever use the Victor, but I don't ever think we'd use the Victor, but it would be kind of nice to have one. I think it'd be nice to have one laying around. Alrighty. Well, I think since we have succeeded in our mission, we have collected a bunch of mechs, and we're leaving out with a good amount of cash, this will be a good place to stop for today. I want to thank Whiskey, Crimson, Imperial, Bruh, Jonathan, this name that I cannot pronounce, unfortunately, Super Saiyan Banana. Scroll through the list here. Kipling, Old Iron Heart, Noob Nuggets, Lamont Hex, I Only Follow Stitch. Let's see here. I think that was it over on that side. Tyler M1. Leave while you're ahead, huh? Well, I mean, we've had 6 hours at this, and we've blown up a lot of mechs. We've had a good time. I think it's a decent place to leave off. I want to thank Lux, Fuses, Philip, Abed, Tanos Kuma, let's see here, Adam Seed, Damien, Xeno Bears. I think it goes a little bit farther back. I'm not sure if anybody else was on there. Gimme Stuff over on Twitch, Vivid Alchemist, The Only Key. I want to say thank you to everybody who came by, whether you were lurking, whether you weren't. And this has been Call Sign Onica, signing off.